in, those of you who decide to tune in. If nobody does, oh well, hey. Today is just another day. I'm gonna try and not cough too much into the mic. We're gonna just have a good relaxed day. Let's do some Toho. It is Tohu's Day, after all. And I'm not gonna miss out Tohu's Day for anything. I think today's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's just Tuesday at 5 in the afternoon. So we're gonna go over to Patchy's library and violently get eviscerated over and over and over again, because I am still not very good at this. But hey, we'll see what we can do. And I will do my best not to cough into the microphone. Though I cannot promise anything. Do, 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 do. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Send out an at everyone because I'm amazing and super cool and the best ever. Alright, let's do some Toho. This will be fun. And we got it at 60 FPS to start with, for once, because I am skilled. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna try moving some of these around a little bit, so I can read this if I need to. There we go. Move some screens about. Just move that down there. Hell yeah. There we go. Move that, move this, and we should have everything golden to go. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get down to Bizzo. For anyone who's curious, I'm Himawari Kotetsu, your Tokusatsu villain Vtuber, and today I'm a possum. Don't worry, it's probably fine. Alright, let's see if we can... I believe I've got this set up properly. So we're going to be using Marissa, and I'm just going to be trying to handle things as properly as I can. Let's just relax. I've been doing a bit of practice off screen. I don't know if that's actually going to help any, but hey, we're still going to try. I'm going to try to spend most of my time up towards the top of the screen so we can collect a little bit more points. And we're going to see what we do from here. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to focus more on the gameplay by not talking as much. There we go. Sneak on in, grab a little bit of that. She decided to break off the right-hand side. Come on, try and sneak it through, try and sneak it through. I want to see if I can, at the least, do a little bit better than I had been. Collecting fairly early on. Again, we're only playing on hard mode, so nothing too crazy. We're gonna see what we can do there to make sure everything goes just fine. Before I forget, let me see. Microphone capture is good. Game audio is good. Hell yeah. God bless. Let's go. Roombus! How is my favorite T-poser? There you go. I'm going to try and do a little bit better about hitting the bombs when I need to. One of the biggest issues I find in these games is that I always forget the bombs exist, and so we wind up wasting 7 or 8 or more bombs by the time we're done with our runs. Because I'm very, very big on the idea of saving. There we go. For later. Too good. Oh, come on. That sucks. Alright. I think that's the first time we've seen that rapid-fire laser thing she does. This is the first run of the night, so let's try and just laser it in and do what we can there. Yoinka, spoinka. I want to get a little bit better about dodging. So we used 1 life and a bomb, which I suppose is better than using none of the bombs and still losing a life. Because what I have to remember is at the very least I've got 1 effectively free bomb that I can use. Good, good. If I can be a little bit more aggressive, theoretically, we should be able to get through more points, which more points means more lives. More lives means more chances to fuck up. More lives also means more bombs. I'm gonna stop heeding people's advice when it comes to, hey Hima, don't wind up hitting too much movement. I'm gonna try just instead. There we go. Doing what feels natural with this, and hoping for the best. Good, good. Get a 3rd bomb. Which means I can safely... There we go, there we go. There we go, sneak it through, slide it through. Come on, baby. I'd like to learn how to better slide through some of these angles where we have the bombs here. How to better path through attacks, I would say, would be the wording. Maybe. I think it's a better idea to take all the time I can practicing circling around these things, circling through them. We are live. Yep. Hell yeah. Let's go kick Cherno's ass. Or have her kick mine. Although, we theoretically have enough bombs that I should be able to bomb my way through. We good? We good. You know what? Nah. There we go. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with a little bit of bombs. That's usually this section I have to wind up being careful about. That said, yeah, just go for it. Why the fuck not? Better than losing a life. I feel like if I just get out of this mindset that I have to conserve every single bomb, I might do a little bit better. And if I also get out of the mindset of violently, viscerally slamming face first into the enemy. There we go, there we go. Try and get a little bit better at that. See what we can do. Slide through. Who wants to live forever? Dude, let's spell card bonus. Thank you. Hey, nice, hell yeah. Now, by having full power, we know that we can just sort of slam our way up. You know what? Why not? Just bomb it through. Hell yeah. Short sleeves are bad for my health? I should go to find a place that serves tea soon. I mean, I don't know. I think she looks fine with short sleeves. I never wear short sleeves myself, but hey, what you gonna do? Come on! That is entirely on me. Then again, anytime you die in a video game, it's gonna be on you. Screw it, why not just try? Oh, yeah. And here is... Isn't it May? Ah, damn. Admittedly, I should probably use the, extra lives. The continues, if you will. To try and get things a little bit better, but hey, what you gonna do? The best you can. I don't understand that bullshit about... Oh, no. The music actually tells you exactly when everybody's gonna spawn, because the music doesn't seem to... pause when you're... I guess it's because you're not... If you're not pausing, it'll sync up. I'm just not sure if that is... There we go. I do wish we still had her special effect in the other one. So we got slide through, slide through. Good. Grab what we get. I still don't really know if being closer will do damage faster. I know depending on the game. Shoot. Let's still take it. I need to stop being so hard on myself with refusing to take a loss here and there. Every loss is an opportunity to do a little bit better. There we go. Sneak it through. Alright, let's go. Got a feeling today is going to be a slow day, so let's just enjoy it. Why the hell not? Sneak on through. Slide it. Grab what we can. If it wasn't for that early death, then again, I suppose the only life that matters is the last one. Here, just give me that. Come on. Oh wait, is that your runaway or is that your actual final one? No, this is the actual first boss fight. I usually find if you can't get through the first boss fight without a bomb, you're probably not in good shape for the end of the game. But then again, my personal views on that stuff rarely ever turn out right. There we go. There we go. I wonder if the spell card bonus is really going to be worth it. Point items is 23. Oh, wait. What? Oh, is that just a multiplier? So everything times 23, right? No. Alright. So we are getting 1.2 times score. See if I can figure my way out through here without dying. If I can learn how to slide through these a little bit better early on, I should be in a better spot for later on. This is probably not the smartest thing in the world to do some of these high-risk, low-reward maneuvers. But if I learn to do them on these easier bits, it should be... Basically, if I make things harder on the easy bits, it should be easier on the hard bits. At least that's my hope. There we go. Really energetic with your moves. I've noticed that, like always. That's kind of how I've always been in these games. So I've been playing these games since the first ever game that I actually owned was Wasteland. But my father bought me a copy, or got me a copy when he was at a convention, of a Toho 1 and 2 bundle, I think it was, for the PC-98. I'm pretty sure it was a bootleg he managed to get. He didn't exactly have a lot of money, but he did a lot of the computer science scene back in the day. He did a lot of the computer science scene over in Japan back in the day. So he was always bringing home weird stuff, and one of the first things he brought home for me was a copy of Toho 1 and 2. I played a lot of Toho 1 because I was really into Breakout. It was one of the first games I ever, like, could say that I owned. Ah, damn, we've already lost a lot. So this whole series here of me doing Toho Tuesday is kind of just trying to reconnect with some of the old vibes. We're going one game at a time. Can't promise that you'll see any sort of like high-level gameplay, but you will see a lot of spastic gameplay. Don't worry, by the time we're actually at any sort of progress, it's gonna be beaten out of me, because it usually is. There we go. Ah, damn it. I need to wait till after. I've been doing this game for, what, a few months now? I'm not exactly great at it, but I'd say I'm better than I was when I started. I figure, like, if I am dying the same amount when I'm not energetic as I am when I am energetic, at the very least, the energetic moves should be getting me a few more points. Because I should be able to get a little bit of graze. And by being a bit more aggressive, I'm hopefully going to be able to pick those points up a little bit higher. The main thing that I'm holding out hope for is being able to get more grazes and potentially a few more kills. Maybe more spell cards where I would otherwise. One of the big things I want to work on right now, I very, very much need to work on using bombs more often. Good evening, Nix. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Ho-Hoos Day. Good to see you. I'm doing worse on lives, but I'm trying to avoid doing the just restart the second I don't do perfect. There we go. Let's see what we got. Ooh! There we go. Come on. Come on. Take it a little bit of graze. Just a little bit. Shoot! Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's the problem with the over-energetic. This is the problem with coughing so much. The over-energetic is always going to slam me face first. But we've seen that even when I'm doing the very reserved movements, I still tend to slam myself face first. So I'm not really sure the best way to get around that. It'd be nice if I had, like, some easier sort of... Nah, I am gonna restart that. It'd be nice if I had some sort of training method that doesn't necessarily train for the game itself, right? But trains for good practices, if that makes sense. Something that forces you to use good practice. Because even so far in playing the PC98 games here on stream, I have built some pretty bad practices. Death bombs probably being one of the worst practices that I've built this entire franchise. The fact that I am bombing right after I die. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get better at that, because in the heat of the moment, it's very hard to correct yourself. Yep. I do the same sort of thing with Arkham Asylum as well. With the Arkham games, I also do very fast pushes to the point that I throw myself off. I'm wondering if it's just something in my nature. Rumi, it's not that deep. You're not like a saint crucified on a cross. Man. Rumia is just so dumb. She makes me smile. You good? You good? Let's see what we got. Here we go. There we go. Let's just use this bomb real quick. Can I get a little more graze? There's gotta be a way to properly practice grazing. There we go. Sneak it through. What part of the screen are you looking at when you play these games? I'll move her to where my eyes are. I'm usually looking about here. And then I get peripheral for anything up here, peripheral for anything down here. My eyes are usually locked on the middle, and everything else is peripheral. Oof, which probably isn't the best. Because I'm not actually looking at her, right? I'm looking at where the tilde is underneath stage, and anything else is peripheral vision. A lot of times I'll try and catch stuff out of the side for chat, right? I prefer to actually have this thing at a slightly lower resolution, honestly, than what I'm playing at right now. Just so I can have a bit less that I have to... There we go. I'm not sure how you're supposed to play any of these. For all I know, I've been doing everything wrong, but, I mean, hey, it got me through at least 2 of the games. Alright, let's be honest here. We can't really count most of these things as actual victories with these games. I've bent my rules a lot. I mean the lower window size or low resolution with full screen. I kind of like a lower window size, so it takes up less of my monitor, so I can just have the entire thing in easier peripheral vision, right? I like to be able to lock my eyes on a spot on the screen and see the entire screen without having to move my eyes, because I find it gives me better reaction time. I'd prefer to just not have to move my eyes at all, because that's one less thing I need to think about, so I can use more brain power on other stuff. Use a bomb right out back. There we go, there we go. I feel like the games are a lot harder with the smaller screen. I guess that's their preference. Well, maybe they are, right? Like I said, I'm no professional in any way, shape, or form, right? This larger screen probably means that you have easier way of doing micro movements, which micro movements are always going to be one of my problems in these games. Which is part of why there's a bit of me that wishes there was a hyper-focus mode, but apparently that is something in Save your life a little bit. There we go. Apparently that is something in some of the fan games. I do think it will be a little bit easier once we access the games that have the hitbox show up on your character, because at least then I'll be able to more easily memorize where they are. I always eventually memorize where the hitboxes are. Damn. We almost did that. It's a nice death bomb. I know, right? We actually managed to protect. Immortal Emmanuel has a hyper-focus mode, alright. That sounds horrifying. Hold on a second. Yeah, no, that one was actually really good because we stopped it from dying. I managed to get the timing right there. One of the big issues I find is that each one of them feels like it's got a slightly different delay when it comes to the actual damage that you do. Hold on a second. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I got a text message and I had to try and respond to it. Okay, good. Let's try and not waste as much. There we go. Come on. I wish I was better at graze shots. Then again, there is a part of me that just wishes the hitbox was the entire sprite, and by that I mean that the sprite was smaller. I could just see the hitbox. Yeah, take care of that, because we're gonna get smashed otherwise. Very good. Good, good. See, because like sometimes I can do really good grazes like that, right? Where you can circle the entire thing and not get hit. And then other times I just slam straight face first into something that I should have easily been able to avoid, right? I'm not entirely certain as to why that happens, but it just kind of does. Very good. Let's see if we can actually make it to Patchy. Because as we all know, or rather as I know, there we go, give me that third one. Yep. As I know full well, I can't get past Patchy. Patchuli is kind of, my nemesis so far, because I just can't figure out how to get past her. One of the things is going to make that a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, damn it. One of the things is going to make that a little bit easier is going to have to be the simple fact that we figured out that if you destroy certain enemies, it'll destroy their bullets as well. I was told that this is the first one that really kind of counts as a bullet curtain, because the other ones were a lot less rounds going off. I know everybody says that the Windows art starts getting kind of rough, but I like it. There we go. See what we got, see what we got. Can we manage this? Let's see. Hold on, hold on. Hey, Tor, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a bit of a rough one, but at the very least I'm here to have some good old-fashioned relaxation. Shoot. I need to be able to be at a slight better angle for that. Ah, well. What you gonna do? I feel like this one... Oh, they're respawning. Okay, well in that case I'm just not gonna allow it. There we go. Let's see what we do here. We are doing pretty decently for lives with that. Ah! No, you know what? Let's just use this anyway. Get this out of the way. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Pretty good. Full power. Slide through. What the? Been having a couple sick days myself. Got myself a stomach bug. Yeah, I know how that goes. I've been mostly just kind of coughing up a lot of blood, so it's been that kind of a week for me. This is the first day where I'm really able to kind of talk properly. And, last time I tried this, last time we did a stream, I managed to fuck up my voice pretty bad by doing that stream at all. But hey, what you gonna do, right? Make the same mistakes over and over again. Let's go, let's go. Give me a screw. Give me the extra points. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I've always thought that it would be nice if you had a second level of slowdown. Or if I actually had a joystick. Not actually have a joystick, but like had slight partial movements, right? Because you see how much I move there? I tap the button, and I'm sliding across screen. Having more... Well, I made it to the library. You know what? I made it there. And we are back on the roster. We're gonna... Today's lettering... let's use 7s. Last time we did the pluses, so you can see we're doing slight improvements. I believe Son himself plays with joystick. Well, I mean, I'm playing with an arcade stick right now, right? I'm playing with an arcade stick right now. I do prefer a nice joystick. Would a larger bat top help instead of a ball top? I mean, maybe. I mean, that's how I used to play the Atari back in the day. I used to love playing my Atari 2600. I had this, oversized thing-a-do. Was somebody trying to get attention earlier? Because my door is cracked open. I mean, it might do, right? Because the issue I've got right now, other than the fact that I do these spastic motions, right? Which, you know, flailing yourself around the screen consistently like a spaz, not the most conducive to staying alive in a bullet curtain. But we do what we can. It would be really, really nice to just be able to... There we go. Have those very slight motions of the analog, so I could do a partial. I could, you know, effectively use a slowdown myself without having to worry as much about... There we go. Because I like doing micro adjustments. They make me happy. See if we can hit that. Good. I would like at some point to be good enough to go back to the extras, right? On each of the games. And at some point be able to go through each extra stage. Eventually. I think it would be nice. Ooh, let me double check here. Ooh, I do have a turbo. Okay. So if I set up a turbo, right? If I set up a turbo button, I should be able to even play, what was it? 2 again? Yeah, I should be able to play 2 again. Because that one, the biggest issue is that instead of just holding down the button, you actually have to press it as fast as you want to fire. Might be nice to go back through 2 again. Or actually be able to properly beat 1 on 1cc. Considering most of the time I was just doing either Lunatic or... There we go, hard. And... yeah, there's the damage. I don't think I'd ever want to go back to Mystic Square, per se. Man, I did not like Mystic Square, although the bonus missions on Mystic Square might be fun. There we go, there we go. I don't know if that really helps to do the slight back and forth, right? I kind of just like doing that because her hat goes wibbly wobbly, and that makes me happy because it looks like she's spinning a little ball around her hat. Doom, 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 doom. You know, a bat top might honestly, just because of how I hold this thing, if nothing else, right? Just because I'm holding this thing like it is a bat top, instead of it being a ball top. Shit. Yeah, no. Do I want to try resetting? Nah, I want to keep going. No reason to sit here and reset over and over again. I'm not a pro. Actually, that's exactly probably why I should reset over and over again. But still, I too waddle around in music. Tapping just one direction is useful when it comes to dodging, though. There we go. Slide it through. See what we got. There we go. You know, despite the fact that that's what I've been told is a completely unorthodox dodge, I've gotten pretty decent at it. There we go, there we go. Slide it, slide it. Are we at max yet? No. Forgot that it's a digital controller. I no longer sticks help with accuracy on the Xbox, though. It's flashy, that's what it is. Listen, if being flashy gets me to patchy, I'm gonna be happy. Alright? That's all I'm saying. Chiro. How cold of you. There's something wrong with that. It's the best you can do, huh? Chiro. Chiro. There we go. Perfection. Alright, let's see if we can... We're not gonna take the risk. I'd rather waste a bomb than waste a life. Actually, you know what? I might wind up doing both. I don't know yet. Damn. Well, I did both. I did both. Because the problem is, I need to hit the button slightly before I think I need to. Every single time. Sorry, wanted to mute my mic, but didn't want to take hands off the controller. Screw it. Just dump it all in. Dump it all in. Don't care. Cheer no. Losing 2 lives in Chirno, really? There we go. Hey, still get the spell card bonus. Did you hear that Shondo joined Mythic? If it helps with her financial security, I'm happy for her. She deserves more stability in life. I notice everybody's joining them. You played any of the later games, or you playing these in order? I'm playing them in order for now. I did play one of the later Versus games with a friend of mine at a meet and greet thingy. And that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm mostly going these in order, for the most part. Occasionally I might skip something, like we also do the Izakaya. Because, you know, I like having a game that I can play that's very low stakes, that can let me relax. And also it's kind of nice to have the context of, hey, here's this person that you're fighting, now make them a meal. Which is also why Roombus is one of my favorites. Entirely because I keep fighting her, and then making her delicious food. There we go. Can I get an actual raise here? Thank you. I thought that was high enough. Can we get much higher? Damn it! Ugh. Thought I was gonna be able to slip in there. Ah, well. See, that's the problem when you're not looking at the actual figure and you're instead just trying to keep your eyes locked on one spot. Sometimes you see something that looks like you could do it, and then you just can't. Damn. Alright, nope. Let's go again. I'd like to play some of the later games, right? They got the brand new one that's coming out, right? 20, I think is the new one that's coming out. Yeah, no, this is a digital controller I'm using right now. If I was using analog, I'd probably be a little bit better. The problem is, with analog, I'd have to actually hold the analog, you know what I mean? And with how my hands are, and how my nervous system is, it's a little bit harder to hold an analog. That said, I could try it. Getting an actual digital setup here, though, might help a little bit. Or analog setup here. Though I will say it already is easier than using the keyboard, so at least I got that going for me. Good, 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 good. We'll try that for a little bit next time we die horribly. And we'll see if just trying that for a bit works fine or not. Difficulty considered. 20 might be the toughest one so far. Oh, joy of joys. Hooray. If there's anything I love, it's having games kick my ass over and over again. Actually, unironically, it's kind of fun. If a game's too easy, you know, what's the point? Yeah, no, Shauna joining Mythic is a really good deal. Yeah, that's good. I hope Mythic actually treats her right. That'll be nice. I know Kirsch's started showing up on, what was it? One of those podcast things a lot more. I've seen a lot of people who are teaming up with bigger groups to try and make things work. And I do find it funny how people still call them indie, despite them being with these different groups and talent agencies and whatnot. Not exactly what I consider complete indie, but hey. Yeah, no, we need to, let's just stop that. In spite of everything, it's still Toho Tuesdays, it's true, it's true. Alright, let's actually try, I'm gonna try plugging in a controller here real quick. And we're gonna see if I can get that. They're free agents, let's say. Well, yeah, kind of, but it's, I'm a conversion. What can I say? I would say that there are a lot of people who would sit and would bemoan and scream against, say all corpo's bad, and then they sit there and go, well, that doesn't count. They're indie. It's like, okay, so they're backed by, how big a studio? Oh. Oh. So they're basically corpo in everything but name. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's usually my opinion on that stuff, because there's a lot of people who will sit there and, try to, hold a high horse for it. That's when I have a problem, right? Not necessarily... Let's see if we can get this proper. Alright, we're gonna close that out, reload it up, and we'll see if this allows this to be recognized. Let's see, what do we got here? Come on. Come on. An analog arcade stick might be worth a look. I mean, it might be. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Hold on. Excuse me. Do I have to unplug you? Alright, I will try unplugging you to get you to plug in. And we'll see if I can work it this way. Wait, Himark? Him? Himawari? Try slowing on that one. Bombing on that one. Shooting on that one. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see what we got. Let's try this. Why the hell not? We'll just try this real quick. See what we can do there. Oh, that's not. That doesn't feel right. Hold on, that's like the same thing. That's still not analog. Damn it! Is it just translating it to digital? Alright, fair enough. Ah, damn it. Still not what I was looking for. It still just does the same thing. Ah, well. Ultramark. Like Ultramarines? Hold on. We fighting Ultramarines over here? I'm up for Ultramarines, I'm just saying. The Himbus Wimbus joystick from Himawari Kotetsu. I'm just saying, like, if I could, I would make my own joystick, you kidding me? Yeah. This feels fine, I suppose. Ultramark, Ultra Stick. Since I've forgotten how to read these past 2 days, I can understand that. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. Like, I've never seen corpos as the big issue, right? Which is part of why I'm a little bit frustrated with this whole modern push. Corporation always bad, no matter what. Stop corpo, no more corpo, please. The indies are always good, the corpos are always bad. I don't know. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's gonna throw me off. Ah, well, we'll figure this out as we go. Is that one? Okay, so that's the button. Gotcha. Good. Phase is a very good corpo too. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, people will group Phase with every other corpo, right? And they're like, if it exists as a corporation, it's automatically evil. And I'm like, do you understand how many corporations are still running your indie companies? Your quote-unquote indies are usually still corpo. I'm not, and you can tell because I do nothing correctly. And if I was actually involved with the corpo, I'd probably do something correct. What you gonna do, right? There we go, there we go. Focus might be nerfed. Ooh. Also, damn, late stream. Yeah, it had to be. I've been dealing with a lot of hospitalizations lately. I've been coughing up a lot of blood, vomiting a lot of blood. I also had to deal with some family obligations that cropped up. There was a very good chance we weren't going to stream today, but I informed my family that come hell or high water, I would be doing a stream today, so, you know. Damn! Yeah, no, this is not nearly as accurate as the other stick. Well, that's a shame. I mean, like, I can do the big movements a lot better with this one, right? But big movements weren't my issue. It was micro movements that were my issue. That's a shame. That is a shame. Because, like, this feels smoother to use, right, than the other one. But it only feels smoother to use in the big motions. I don't know, I bet you if I... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Suggested a bat top on your throne? I'll put it on there. Hell yeah. I mean, you guys know, of course, you never have to actually give anything through the throne and whatnot. I use the throne just because, due to how state taxes and whatnot work, It's not going to damage my disability, which is good. Which is good. Man, I don't even know what the fuck happened there. Alright, cool. Let's try something a little different then. I'm gonna try... No, thank you. Yeah. I mean, like, this can hit it, right? Let's try something a little different here. I feel like I need the stick on this thumb. I don't know. Yeah, we're still getting the standards, right? Yeah, we're still getting the standards. You know what? Fuck it. Why the hell not? Fuck it. I'll give myself more bombs. Fuck off. Dude, that'll be fun. Alright, let's go back to the other controller actually real quick here. Because I'm not sure that this one is actually going to be really helping me that much. Just because of how things are set up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I am regretting wearing a white shirt today, because my white shirt is just covered in red stains. And little brown stains, because, you know, blood dries brown. Ugh. I'm just covered in blood all fucking day, and I hate it so much. Alright. Let's see. Oh, damn it. I unplugged the wrong... I unplugged the wrong thing. Of course I did. Of course I did. Unplugged my mouse. Ah, crap. There you go. Is that the right one to unplug? There we go. But yeah, I really wanted to still do some streaming chat. You guys know that I enjoy streaming a lot. It's one of the things that I enjoy the most in life. Whether I'm good at it or not, you can keep that up to debate. I would argue I'm pretty terrible at streaming. I mean, I'm good at going live, so at least I got that going for me. But we are gonna try and go through what we can. Let's try this again. Alright. Good, good. The one thing I like about that is it's a little bit faster for me to key config. Shot button 1, bomb button 3, slow button 5, skip button 6. There you go. See what we can do here. But yeah, no, I've been trying my best to keep up with things. There we go. Weird. Okay, is that just because I've swapped between the two? No, that's the exact same spot both times. Are we already hitting that point of the night? Damn. Yeah, well. But yeah, no. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful things will work good moving forward. On the Shondo prospect, it's really good that she got in with Mythic. Mythic, from everyone I've talked to who's dealt with them, fantastic on the back end. They help out a lot, you know. It's a decent option. Don't know what their contract's quite like, but hey. Fingers crossed that it does all the best things for her and helps out, and she wasn't just pressured into it. We all know a lot of those companies do that sort of thing as well. I'm not here to sit and defend companies left, right, and center. Oh man, let's go. Good, 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 good. If I remember right, Mythic is one of those actual agencies in that they're just doing like the sponsorship setups and other things like that. Trying to take care of some of the background paperwork. There we go. I'd love to look into some of the management there, see who's actually owning it up near the top, as opposed to who you get told owns it. I always love looking into those sort of things to try and figure things out. Also, I realized I put this as not as much talking, right? I am talking as much as I ever am, it's just occasionally I'm stopping to cough. I'll read in a second, don't worry. Trying to seem genuinely happy, because now she can something. There we go. She can get a true value with sponsorships. Which will be good, because she said she was underselling herself on sponsors. Yeah, no, that is gonna be one good thing that you're always gonna have with an actual company like that, because they won't let you undersell yourself. They definitively will not let you undersell yourself, because if you do, you're screwing them over. Oh, hey, did you guys see that the convention center for Off-Kai is apparently entering some union shenanigans? Some union shenaniganery? They're not letting you take your own briefcases, your own suitcases, they're not letting you use luggage carts or anything else because it would be, quote-unquote, stealing work from the union. And, apparently... You're not allowed to use the ramps either, and it's not a violation of the ADA because they will provide people to help push you up and down the ramps. And I am genuinely disgusted with that, because it's like, I'm sorry, hold the fucking phone a second here. What? What do you mean? You're not going to let people use the ramps? They have to be pushed by a union member. Why can't I push myself on my own damn wheelchair? Really? If I have a wheelchair, I can't push myself because you want your union bastards to be able to have quote-unquote work? Pushing me. So I have to wait for somebody? I have to, like, just sit there while all my friends go ahead because they can't push me either. Because your union has to be there. And your union's not gonna always be available for every single person in every single situation, right? They're gonna be holding their hands for a tip? I'm gonna spit in their fucking face if they do. Not literally, you mind you. But there is no way in hell I'm paying somebody any sort of tip for doing a job I should be able to do myself and just can't because of some arbitrary politician's restriction to put more money in people's pockets. I can push myself up a ramp, thank you very much. I don't need some jackass union member sitting there telling me that I can't push myself up a fucking ramp. No, guys, you can't even use a briefcase yourself because you have to give work to our union, please. No, don't do anything for yourself. Okay, so you're gonna promise that there's always somebody available? Oh, you can't promise that. Oh, there's gonna be too many people there, so you can't actually provide enough people to be able to attend these things. Huh. So you've actually just created an artificial bottleneck. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Hell yeah. No, I'm a little bit bitter, but... oh, shit. I'm a little bit bitter, but this is how life goes. That was entirely on me because I started getting a little dizzy there, chat. Hold on. Oh, jeez. I genuinely just started getting a bit dizzy there. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Still trying to do entertaining commentary, but it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world. Okay. She's got a perfect freeze. Let's try and focus. Head's a little blurry. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to restart. Man. Okay, give me a second. So I am going to the Off-Kai thing. And as I've said before, due to certain restrictions, I have to be via train as opposed to via aircraft. I have found that my train has been repeatedly switched because they're trying to get better deals. From what I understand of U.S. tipping culture, the union employees will expect a tip for everything done inside the hotel. Yes. Yes. Well, it's a big problem because they expect tips for everything, and if you don't tip them, they will treat you worse. Never mind the fact that you didn't exactly ask for them to do anything in the first place. There is a very big culture of mandating that people have these make-works, and that's what it is, right? It's a job that does not exist for anything other than to create a job, right? And in a lot of those cases, what it is that it used to be 7% tip, right? Then they said that 7% is rude. You need to give 10%. Then it's 15%. Then it's 20%. There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it. So they keep, like, raising the percentage that you're expected to tip of whatever service that you're providing. Because if you tip them too little, it's an insult. If you tip them too little, it's an insult. And it's like, I'm sorry, I already paid for this service. Why should I have to tip you anything? This isn't a restaurant. Oh, shit. I need to... Oh, I'm having a problem. Oh, just give me a second. I might have to go. Oh, fuck. 100% tip is an option on self-service kiosks? Well, yeah, because they think that people will just go for it. Again, you should never... The only time I would ever say a tip is even remotely appropriate is if it's something that actively requires an amount of effort on something, like a restaurant, right? Restaurants, I understand tipping. A valet, I understand tipping, right? If somebody's parking your stuff for you, right? If they are legitimately helping you up to your room with stuff that you can't carry yourself, right? If I've got a bunch of luggage for my room at a hotel, right? Like a bunch of luggage, and I can't do it myself because of my medical condition or whatnot, yes, I will tip somebody. If I've got somebody who is taking care of my car and they do a good job, they don't scratch it, they don't do anything, you know, they treat it proper, right? Hell yeah. If I'm, like, at a marina and somebody's, like, you know, helping me park my boat in there and bringing it out to me and making sure everything's nice, maybe cleaning it up and whatnot, hell yeah. That stuff, I understand. Missed the ping and YouTube didn't give me the stream notification. I had multiple ping... Here's the thing, right? This has been happening to me a lot. There are some people who have not gotten a single ping from YouTube, Twitch, or anything else in literal months. I had somebody who told me, again, one of my real-life friends who told me, I haven't gotten a single announcement for any of your streams in over a year and a half, and I had the bell rung. The man had the bell rung for my channel, and YouTube did not send him anything for over a year and a half. And he only got notified because I actually DM'd him and was joking. I have been shadow banned on this shit for a fucking while. When I say shadow ban, what do I mean? I mean, it doesn't matter if you put me on notification bell, it doesn't matter if you fucking subscribe to my shit. For some reason, Twitch and YouTube and Discord don't want any of the notifications I send going out. It is genuinely fucking wild. But we all know why this shit is, right? We all deep down know exactly why this is. Fun fact, Twitch fucked up something with Firefox. The video refuses to load on the stream page, and only there, nowhere else. Currently on Google Chrome. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. There's actually some people who told me that they can't watch my streams at all. And then when they switch to another browser or they log out, they can view it. There's some people who can't view my stream unless they log in. I've noticed that there's a lot of people, it just doesn't count a lot of people as viewing anymore, right? I've had a few people who it's like, we will have, what, like 7, 8 people chatting sometimes, right? And when we go to do a raid, it's not that they don't want to raid, it's that the thing literally will not let them raid, right? It's great. So basically, I'm being throttled on these platforms. It's awesome. Because there is a degree to which, yes, my content is not as good as it should be, right? I'm not going to sit here and say, I'm perfect. I'm being throttled beyond means by these platforms, right? I'm not going to sit here and bitch and go, listen, guys, you have to band together on my Subscribestar, Patreon, and all this other bullshit. And I need you to get a hold and just give money or whatever, right? Or like give views or whatever the fuck people do, right? But man, remember when we used to have the ability to just stream? And as long as you weren't streaming or saying something actually against the law, which is very fucking hard to do, you could just kind of have fun and they wouldn't like throttle you. Or remember when subscriptions actually meant you subscribed to see everything they uploaded? And you would literally see everything a channel uploaded? And you could just decide for yourself whether you wanted to watch it? But you always got notified no matter what? You're not the best, but that doesn't mean you're not being held back. True, true. Stream itself is technically still playing because the audio plays. Yeah, I've had that as well on things. It is just... Apologies for coughing in the mic. Oh. It is just kind of frustrating. Because it's like, yeah, no, I'm not the best, but man, I'm still not bad enough to probably need to be throttled like that, you know? Oh, because it's been an issue with, like, Twitter posts won't go through, YouTube shit won't go through, fucking, occasionally I'll have this. Because again, we are not, like, a tiny, tiny channel, right? YouTube behave differently if you're premium versus non-premium? Not sure. I know they used to behave differently when I was on their, associate program or whatever the fuck it was. The program where you're one of their, like, approved sponsors, right? When I was actually... Because I used to work with YouTube, right? For a long time, I was working with YouTube. I had advertising that I did through there. I did management for a few different groups. I helped with some management on a multi-channel network. A rather large one. And when I still had my account with that, I noticed that we got a lot better everything up until they changed the requirements for those and kicked me off that program. Because I used to be one of their approved advertisers, all that fun stuff. So if I wanted to, I could drop like, I think it's like $100 for like 10,000 views or something stupid like that. Because Google lets you actually they let you just buy views, right? It's not exactly that. It's you pick a region and you're like, I want this many viewers who are this age demographic and are from this country, and it'll insert you into their autoplay, insert you into their fucking algorithm, right? Up until you get that number of views, even if it's the same person over and over again. Because YouTube is pay to win, let's be honest here. And there's a lot of companies, agencies and otherwise, who will use the fact that they have access to that in order to push themselves to the front of the queue. That's part of why it's very smart to work with a corporation, because the corporations can make access to those approved advertiser accounts and whatnot. They can do standard actual advertisements, and they can also do the algorithm injections. Which the second you sell placement in the algorithm, you know for a fact that the entire platform is going to be built around trying to encourage you to get that placement, right? Like, that's just some basic logic, right? If I make more money when you do X, I'm going to push you to do X, right? Basic. This is who my content appeals to, guides that demographics to your videos. Yeah, pretty much. Blue points worth more than red when full power. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Thank you. But yeah, so when I still had access to that, I was definitively getting a lot more viewership. Again, the Twitch Turbo stuff used to be an incentivizer as well. Hello, Oncey. Good to see you. Good Wednesday morning to you, Oncey. Hope you slept well. It's good to see you. I've been very sick lately, so I'm thankful for your patience as we've been going through that time period. That was your last bomb. Thank you. Damn it. I had a cough, and so I closed my eyes for a second. Hima lives. I am alive for the time being. I'm still coughing up a lot of blood, but we're gonna do the best we can. I look like I killed somebody, chat. I am just drenched in my own blood. I look like I killed someone. Hopefully it's not your blood. No, it is. I've just been consistently coughing up my own blood. I've had to do multiple transfusions already to try and get myself stabilized. It's nothing that I haven't had to deal with before, but still. Found myself digging in the dumpster for old content for my fix. Shameless dumpster rat I am. Well, what? Oh, I've talked about this before, chat. I got really fucked up, right? When I was working private security, I got shot in the back of the fucking head. You guys didn't think I just walked away from that without a trouble. They had to pull glass out of my liver. They had to fix up my spine. They did a lot of neurological work on me. I have a bunch of medications I have to take because of it. I get what are called Weiss tears, which are basically paper cuts up and down the GI tract that dump blood into my system. Hey, I am still really good off for somebody who got fucking shot in the head, right? Let's be fair here, right? No matter what's gone wrong, even the wheelchair and the other stuff, right? I survived being shot in the head. And that is so much more than most people can really say, right? Like, I'm doing fucking great. Yeah, it's not, like, perfect or anything, right? I'm not perfect or anything, but I'm in a lot better fucking shape, you know? Yeah, it means that sometimes I just get to spend some time being sick and miserable for a while, but for the most part... Okay, so they do have the, lives on the enemies. Alright, good. Shit. Let's just use that real quick, hold on. But it's like, this... I am in very, very good shape for the shape that I'm in. And I'm incredibly grateful to the doctors who helped patch me back up.
Warning, 3 leaders remaining.
I'm very grateful to the doctors who helped patch me back up. The medical practitioners and whatnot. 3 lives remaining. You mean 2 lives remaining. Damn it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not used to having that many lives getting here. It's probably the fact that I have more bombs, right?
You did that on purpose.
What? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Listen, I hear somebody talk about how many lives I have left. I just kind of sit down and... This is so much easier. Holy shit. Just adding those extra bombs is so much fucking easier on my psyche. Holy shit. Chat, I feel like I've been freed. I feel like I've been freed. Hold on, wait, that was my last bomb. When did this happen? How many years ago? It was a while ago. It was, that would have been like 10 years ago? Maybe more? I want to say about 10 years ago.
Patchy time.
2014? 2014? 2013? I used to work private security overseas. I fucked up, got my brother killed, and they shot me in the back of the head. After keeping me in a hole in the fucking ground. Yeah, I don't want to fucking think about it. Let's go. Let's go. Do what we can. I fucked up. And I got people who trusted me killed. And I get to live with that the rest of my life. Every single day. Still missing.
Wie Realhuman. Wie Panik unter Stress.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna think and focus on the game real quick. I'm just gonna, yeah. Fucking listen. I'm sorry for bringing down the move chat. My head just goes places sometimes.
No more Liebes für Patchy.
Listen, it's fine. We got one life for Patchy. We got a life. We got a life. We'll be fine. Sorry for prying on everything in the full story. But you still won't. Because there's... I think I'll sneak by and make off with some later. You will do no such thing. Holy shit, it's Patchy.
Desbomb-Klatsch.
Holy shit, it's Patchy. Watch me! Let's see, how to passively defeat the black thing in front of me. Does it really say that? My eyes have been getting worse lately. Isn't that because the room's dark? I haven't been getting enough iron. If anything, I think vitamin A would be the issue. So, how about you? I have enough of a lot of things. I'm delicious. See how to easily remove unneeded portions of food. What? Oh, fucking Patchy. Fucking Patchy. Please. No Patchy. No Patchy. No Patchy. No Patchy. No Patchy. No Patchy! Ah, shit. I hate Patchy. Yep. She killed the lovely wizard. We actually got lower score than we normally do, but we made it further. Alright, you know what? I'm fine with that. And we were going with 7s for today. Hell yeah. Look on the bright side, you got to Patchy. Correct. We got to Patchy. Lower scores because of bomb spam. You know what? I am fine with bomb spam. I am so fine with bomb spam. Are you kidding me? You know what? I am fine with surviving by bombs. I have no troubles winning on a technicality, alright? If you're fighting a fight fair, you're gonna fight to lose. Sometimes, well, no, not exactly. Sometimes there is honor in honor. There is benefit in honor, right? There is. There genuinely is. But there are a lot of cases where if someone gives you no honor, you're under no obligation to give it back. Admittedly, if you can manage to give it back, hell yeah. If you can still win while doing it. I think the funniest part is I'm using about the same amount of bombs as I was before, but because I have that one space left, it feels like I'm using less of them. Fuck. God. You fight with honor, you're remembered favorably, as opposed to with no honor, no favorable memory. True. No rules in the bar fight alike. Did you beat voices? Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna be going back to it as soon as I'm able to. If I can still handle things tomorrow, I'd like to do some voices. Voices of the Void. There we go. Voices of the Void. All depends on if I'm physically able to do some streaming stuff tomorrow. If I can, I'd love to do Voice of the Void tomorrow. I think it'd be a nice, relaxed thing, you know? Fuck it. Just go! Bomb spam! If everyone fought without honor, the world would be a desolate place. Exactly. And sometimes it's better to lose with honor than to win with none. In some cases. It all kind of depends on the context, you know? And personally, while I'm not always the best at it, I do try to work with honor in my dealings. Which is also why I tend to rather consistently lose. I made that choice a long time ago. I'd rather not do certain things. And there are people who take advantage of that. There's a lot of people, especially in VTubing, who take advantage of that shit. Who see no fucking problem in taking advantage of somebody who's not willing to do certain things. I am very mocked in certain sectors for being unwilling to use certain levers at my disposal. Because it means people know they can get away with shit. But I think that some people don't understand how easy it would be to deal with certain problems. And what it takes to kind of push back against the urge to solve them very, very quickly. It would take me about 2 phone calls to solve a fair few of my problems. And I actively choose not to. Oh, you're bonking me because of that dodge? It's alright, I understand. You dodged wrong. But if it works, is it wrong? Listen, it adds more of a risk. It adds more of an opportunity. I'd call that correct, right? It makes it more entertaining. How are you actually supposed to dodge that one? Like, are you just supposed to, like, slow adjust to it? You tap spam. Well, you know I can't really do that, right? Like, do you see how much I move when I tap? Like, even when I'm doing the slow, right? You see how far across the screen tapping takes me? Tapping's not really super viable here. I'd almost have to tap and then tap back the other way. It's kind of not really... I'm not sure. It might be viable. Maybe. If that isn't hit scan, and you have room to move. Okay. And then that lets you practice better for the later fights, right? Son of a bitch. Yeah, no, that... Sometimes I move, right? And I see it. I kind of need to do more fluid movements, right? I can't really do the taps, because when I do the taps, I tap way too hard, or rather way too far. I kind of need to keep that sort of flowing, because you see, I try to do a tap there, and it slams me. We gotta restart. That's way too much loss. You also get more hits in, ending the attack early instead of moving above the boss. Point blank for the next attack. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, I could always, like... do... I don't know. We'll try and figure things out as we go. But yeah, I don't know, man. I have my way of doing shit, and usually I'm very stubborn on it. It's a curse. I was gonna say it's a blessing and a curse, but let's be honest, it just kind of fucks me up most of the time. I've got my way of doing shit, and my way, or I will pretend to try and do it your way, and then I will inevitably fall back to doing it my way. Did you debate using aimbot? No, actually, I was trying to practice my back and forth movements. I was actually just kind of trying to practice lighter movements here, so I could see if I could do the brief taps, right? Let's see if we can handle it. Ah! Although, let's be honest, Reimu is fun. I do like Reimu. My problem is she's too slow for some of the maneuvers I want to do, but she is exactly as accurate for other maneuvers. You know what I mean? Alright, we made it to seeing Patchy. This is good. Respect is not something that should be given freely, it's something that should be earned. Be careful who you respect. Some of us will let you down. I've said time and time again, I am a coward in a lot of ways. Excuse me, pardon me. See what we got? Yeah, my nose! As soon as I get a chance, I need to blow my nose. Ah! Yep. There we go. Copy below, the rest is projection. Dude, I should become a projection specialist. Give me a projector. Just sneeze on your keyboard, it's easy. Ugh. Last thing I want to do is have to clean blood out of my keyboard, alright? Wait, did I have that there instead of there? Oh no. Hold on. Chat, I can't remember where I put the... Did I put it all the way over there, or did I put it over here? I'm gonna have to find a spot. Okay, I did put it over here. Good. Alright. There we go. That'd be tricky to send out cleaners. Do you... like, I have ruined so many of my favorite shirts by just getting them covered in blood, man. It genuinely makes me very sad. I'm always breaking the keys on my keyboard, so I don't clean it. I should get a new one soon. I'm gonna be honest, I really like these little, the ones that have the flat metal on them, right? I don't know. I feel like with Reimu, I could see needing to do the proper dodge, right? But I don't think with Marissa you really need to do the proper dodge. At least not on this difficulty. Probably on Lunatic you would. Actually, it's something I really want to try. I want to see if on Lunatic, if I can get to the point where I'm good enough for Lunatic, I want to see if doing that dodge gets you killed. Because it probably does. But if you're playing as Marissa, does it? I could do it. No. Then again, I'm not you. It's true. It's true. Bros bonk and a sick Hima is diabolical. In the red corner, we have Himawari, the ambulatory crime scene Kotetsu, and in the blue, Patchy, the bookworm Chuli. Oh man, would it be Kotetsu, the ambulatory crime scene Himawari? Because Kotetsu is the first name, Himawari is the last name. Ambulatory crime scene, yeah. That's... What did I... Oh, I slammed onto the corner. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So those are lock-on, so if I just wait for part of one of those to be done. I am so worn down, man. I don't know. Good, full power mode. Alright. Yeah, we can. Good, good. Thought I was gonna die. Did not. Just spam some bombs. Every now and then I can be funny. I mean, just a little bit, Tor. Just like a tiny bit. I'll be honest, chat. I miss Rocket. I mean, like, I'm strong enough in my convictions that I'm not gonna go back and play it, right? I'm strong enough. I'm strong enough. I'm gonna hold the line. The more you spam early, the less you have to spam later. Yes, but I'm going to inevitably die a lot. That's my counterpoint, right? And if I'm gonna die a lot, isn't it better to waste a bomb? Ah, shit. Apologies, my mouth was filling up. Ah, no, I lost too many lives. No, I didn't focus on drinking, I focused on not spitting blood everywhere. Because my mouth was filled up with blood. Blech. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. My body's like, hey, Hima, you know how good you're doing right now? What if you weren't? Don't push it, Hima. No, I will push it. Fuck you. I'm gonna push it. To the limit. No more speed, I'm almost there. Hold on. Excuse me real quick. Speaking of which, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Excuse me. Let me just real quick. Hold on. It's a funny laugh. Hold on. There you are. a bad idea. That was a bad idea, chat. I lost so many lives. I pushed it to the limit. I drowned out all the audio. And I played worse. I actually just managed to push it all out of the realm of success. That's all I managed to push. I pushed away my chances of hope and success in this world. I'm not sneaking through that. It's fine. Love sign? Love sign? Love sign? Alright, let's go kill this woman. She is going to slaughter me. Hold on. Wait, did I just manage to survive that at the last minute?
Love sign Master Spark.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Gunther. Guten Tag. Screw it. Bomb spam. Bomb spam. It'll be funny. Hold on. Yes. Okay, it's not funny. Okay, it's not funny. Listen, I'm sorry. I have made mistakes.
Kehre also nach Colorit Master Spark.
I have made mistakes. I've made mistakes. Okay. There's also love-colored Master Spark. Really? Love sign, love-colored? Huh. Doors references, eh? Eh? Break on through, break on through. I am probably not going to want to play a bunch of background music while I'm... 1 second. Colored's the song title. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. Marisa. Marisa. How come Marissa has so much money when she's constantly stealing stuff? And yet Reimu does not have money when she does things legitimately, but is really, really lazy. Chat, is this a commentary on society? That people who are lazy don't have money? Someone is moving a lot of stuff upstairs. Nami from One Piece vibes. Hell yeah. You know, I've been meaning to watch through... I was watching for a while with the other people in the Discord. Beautiful chord, by the way. Beautiful Discord. I was watching through One Piece for a long time there. It was fun, you know. I didn't fully understand what I was watching, but I was able to pick up on a fair bit. I managed to watch through to the Ice and Fire guy showdown. I can't remember their names. And then I kind of fell off in terms of like keeping up with it. And by the time I checked back, I'm like, what the fuck is going on now? Hold on. I feel like I've missed a lot. And somebody was then like, well, yeah, you haven't been here for a good year or so. I'm like, oh. 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 Does it occur to you that Marissa may have that much money because she steals a lot of stuff? Probably. Makes me wonder if Zun and Kojima have ever met. Could you imagine if Zun and Kojima hung out? Like on a regular basis. Marissa sells potions as well, while Reimu relies on donations. It's quite far from the human village. Oh, so the humans aren't making it there to give her the money, right? And the yokai aren't going to give her anything because, well, they're yokai, right? Now, Marissa also steals things all the time, right? So she, like, makes potions and steals things. That's like a fair trade, isn't it? Decided to give Clonide a watch? Oh, hey, I hear that's very depressing. I hear some people even cry watching it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think the humans also fear the shrine because the yokai propagate there. Marissa doesn't actually steal stuff, she's just hungry for knowledge. Oh, okay, so she's not actually stealing things. Gotcha. Jeez. Man, Clanad, like, could you imagine crying at Clanad? Couldn't be me. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. She's a partial magician. Doesn't that mean Alice is cooler? Because Alice just is a magician. Or is she a witch? Or a wizard? I forget if there's any, like, distinction in this. Should be witches and warlocks, by the way, doing the Himawari Kotetsu. Instead of witches and wizards. Forget the difference. So we got... I understand that I deserve the bonk, however, on the counter side, it was really fun. Excuse me, pardon me. Watched the first 6 episodes. Solid. My lady watched them while I was working, so I'm lost. Fun show, though. The time I got reincarnated as a slime. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that one was fucking fun. I think Yuka's also a magician, but she's a yokai magician. A yokishin, if you will. I don't know 100%. Alice and Patchy are full magicians. I think Patchy even tried to convince Marissa, but Marissa prefers to keep her humanity. I mean, I prefer to keep my humanity, too. I'm gonna be honest. That said, I mean, if I was in this world filled with really cute, like, powerful women, I'm just saying now. You know, I would keep my humanity. I would find a way. Let me just, real quick here, sneak in there. Thank you. Excuse me. Nope, just spawn anyway. Would you, or would you want to live forever? Yes! I can do both, damn it. I can do both, damn it. Shit. Just managed to slam my face into that. No, I'm just gonna spam this. Keeps his humanity. I mean, actually, you know, I could give up my humanity because I'm already an elf, so, you know. Like, I'm not giving up my my elfinness. Elves just wanna have fun. Oh, elves, we wanna have elves. We wanna have fun. We're elves. Damn it, I thought I was faster on that. Alright, let's restart this shit a little bit. Hold on. Oh, elves, they wanna have elves. They wanna have fun. They're elves. They wanna have son of a bitch. To live forever, you need to give up your humanity in Gensokyo. It's one of like the tropes. Used to try and tempt Marissa, and Romelia knows Sakuya won't be around forever. Listen. Hear me out. Maybe not forever, but you can be around for a very, very long time, right? And at a certain point, it might as well be forever, right? You get what I'm saying? I can keep my humanity and be around for a really long time. So it's like the same thing, right? Elves don't want to have elves. It's the entire premise of Frieren. Wow. Wow. I'm just saying, like, you know, at least me and Frieren can both agree on the fact that all demons are dead. Kill all the demons. Kill the demons. Kill the demons. Kill the demons. Kill the demons. You know what I mean? You know, I'm realizing I should probably take the text down, because I'm talking a lot more than I normally do, right? Or actually, I'm talking about as much as I normally do. It's just being interrupted by an occasional hack of a lung. He'll live until he dies, which won't happen in lore. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, give me a second here. Hear me out, chat. Why only live to be like 60 or 80 when you could live to be 500 years old? Excellent. Excellent. I mean, it's not forever, but you know, it's a lot longer than the average person, right? There we go, give me the spell card bonus. Oh, spell card! I wonder if when Zun retires, or knows his time alive, we'll allow the shrine to sell torrents again. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? No, he just goes, hey, this game, the entire series is now public domain. My time has come. I have now declared the entire series of Toho a part of the public domain. All of these games are now free. Live. The world needs a Gutenberg project for old games. There have been several that get sued into the ground by greedy publishers. That's the problem, right? Like when I was doing my studies for game design. As a younger man. We had several of those, and two of the major... Again, these were for colleges, right? They weren't for public access, they weren't for sale or anything, right? This was just access if you were a college student looking for records on older games. And that project got sued into the fucking ground by, I want to say Electronic Arts? I want to say Electronic Arts. It might not have been. But I know they got sued into the fucking ground. And they had to pay all this extra money, and all the donations they'd received got seized by this one company who wasn't even a producer of games that were had by the project. because it was said that it would be damaging to their brand and damaging to the sales of future products if people were allowed to access these, even as a research process. Because the existence of older games damages new game sales. Because it allows people to be aware of how games used to be. And they got that carried through in court. So this is open source now, do whatever you guys want. Wait, it wasn't? Have you seen the dojins? Exactly. But yeah, no, there have been multiple, like, instances where they just decided to use big old lawsuits to kind of screw over projects like that. And they said that, yeah, no, you should not be allowed to archive any video games, ever. They should get thrown away because they'll damage modern sales. Yeah, no, they genuinely believe that if their new games aren't as good as the old games, you should just be able to erase that the old games ever existed. Because in their words, games are not art, they are not books, they are not movies, they are not art. They are simultaneously, what was the wording that they used there? It was, they are simultaneously nothing and everything, as long as it allows us more control over them. It's the same way that YouTube said that they are a platform and a publisher, which means that they simultaneously don't have to obey any rules at all. Which, by the way, was really fucking funny. Because they just sat there and declared... so they were asked by a higher court in the United States, are you a platformer? Sorry, are you a platform? And then 5 minutes later we're asked, are you a publisher? Because they said no to both. Well, the thing is, these studios will literally say that anything is anything if it means that they can get rid of it and make more money. They want the protection of art, right? They want the, oh, jeez. I was trying to hit that button. I wasn't fast enough. They want the protection that comes with being able to be an art form, right? They want the financing from the government. Because a lot of times video games will use startup capital from movie industry grants. So they simultaneously want to be art and they don't want to be art. They want to be art when it gives them more money, right? But they don't want to be art if it means that they can't destroy all copies of something and prevent you from ever being able to play it again. Also, holy crap, this has really helped my throat. Guys, I'm having some habanero enchiladas that were brought by my family, lovely family. And, it makes my throat feel a lot better. You never would have thought that putting habanero in an open wound was a good idea, but man, apparently it is. She does often say that the izakaya stuff is some of her favorite to watch the VODs for, which does make me happy. Like, it genuinely makes me happy to know that my mom's happy with anything I do. She really likes watching the izakaya stuff. Because it's cute girls doing cute things. Himawari Kotetsu. she tries to be supportive all the time. It's nice. It's genuinely quite nice. It always makes me happy. Oh, man. It's a good contrast to certain other members of my family. A certain someone who decides to take it upon herself to repeatedly remind me that I am not as good as her. Isn't it great? Don't you love it? Don't you fucking love it? No, I'm not stressing myself out thinking about that. Older or younger? Listen, my sister is... She is lovely. She is lovely. So I have several half-sisters. And I had my half-brother. And, man, my sister is just wonderful. She is so wonderful, chat. Real humanitarian. Real humanitarian. You know, I've talked about her before. She's man, I can't say anything negative about her. You know that, chat? I just can't say anything negative about her. She's so lovely and delightful. Sorry, let me rephrase. People like her. People say she is lovely. People say she is delightful. People say she's so kind. People say she's so generous. People say so many nice things about her. Oh, the fan tradition of is she single? Trust me, you don't want that. I'm gonna say it. You don't want that. You really don't want that, actually. You may think you want that. You don't want that. You may even think for several months that you're like, man, I like this. I want this. I like this. This is good. No. Oh, not the sister, the mom. Ah, is your mom single? Okay. Yep, yep. I have Green Woman in another window and keep hearing screams of horror as she plays Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful life. And you may say, this is not my beautiful house. Or wait, no, it's, you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may say to yourself, this is not my beautiful wife. Letting the days go by, water rolling over. Oh, we lost like 5 lives there. The fact that we had so many lives actually getting here. Hold on, chat. We had so many fucking lives getting here. Wait a second. Hold on, I'm realizing something. Chat, we had a lot of lives getting here. That is a really fucking good sign. Hold on. Excuse me, I'm gonna restart that. Hold on. Cielo welcomes the Lord of Narcissism into his life. Accidentally cursed evermore. The true menace is the gatekeeper. Yeah. But yeah, no, there is nothing bad I can say about my sister. And I don't say that for any reason. I just can't think of anything that I can say about her. You know what I mean? People say she's lovely. My family adores her. Hell, even her ex-husband. His family still loves her. Man. Yep, everybody loves her. She's great. So I'm told. My dating experience is 0. I wouldn't be surprised if... Hold on a second. Excuse me, pardon me. You know, actually, the families of her last few ex-husbands really speak highly of her. And she loves Sanrio, guys. How can somebody who likes Sanrio be bad? Pure menace is the idea of I can fix her. In most cases, no, you can't. Not like I'm speaking from personal experience or something. Yeah, exactly. No, you can totally fix her. I've got the dynamic of toxic mother-enabled sibling, hence why I left Boston. Ooh, man. Man. Yeah, no, I can't really say anything bad about my family at all. Not a single thing I can say about my family is bad. They are highly respected in the community. They're very well liked. People say a lot of nice things about them. Son of a bitch. I was trying to adjust there. I still want to redo this. I can't fix her. God can. Getting over that sucker. As J. Cole said, Cielo, she don't want to be saved. Don't save her. Oh, man. So I've told this story before, right? I had a buddy of mine. Well, not really a buddy, but I had a guy come to me and ask for my blessing to ask my sister on a date. Yes. Is that the right wording? Date? Long-term commitment, right? And, man, I just asked him, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you certain? Have you thought this all the way through? And for some reason, he was not happy with that response. I wanted to make absolutely certain. It's like... Sorry, give me a second here. I'm a metal worker, not a doctor. She's a robot. I mean, I'm in a robot body. So, I mean, you know. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here because I'm just thinking about that stuff because it's just like, he was so fucking hopeful and he's like, listen, I want your blessing. And I'm like, I don't think you do. But, you know, if you're certain about this course. I don't know why. He just was very unhappy with that response. Oh man, I remember when one of my sisters was trying to do some cooking here, because she's just fucking awful when it comes to cooking, right? But at least she still keeps trying, no matter what. Yeah, blessing starts the exorcism, yeah. Let me just, yeah, you're gonna need to go to a priest for that sort of blessing, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Man. Is he single? Not that I'm gay, but he sounds like a nice lad. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure he is now happily remarried. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. Man. But yeah, no, my sister came over a few times and tried to cook it. It's like, you know, bless her heart, as the locals would say. Bless her heart. She tries so hard to avoid using the actual cooking book. She doesn't want to read manuals, she doesn't want to read cookbooks. And sometimes I wonder how she can be related to my other sister, who is a pâtissier. I've ignored so many red flags over the years. You'd think I would have learned something, but alas, no. No, what you've learned is to look for more better colored red flags, right? So one of my sisters is a pâtissier. She does like the French pastry stuff, studied in France, all that fun stuff, right? I've got my sister that is not mentally well, and we take care of her, you know, best we can. I've got my sister who is very successful in her field, we will say, and is spoken of very highly by many people. She's very well respected. I had my brother. He's no longer with us. And, yeah, it's great. It's great, right? It's fucking great. But it's kind of weird that I've got one sister who is pâtissier, and another one who can't cook to save her fucking life. What you learn, Tor, is that you're a bully, because he keeps charging for those red lights. Listen, you say it's a red flag, I say it's a go flag. What's it? You know, all my friends say she's covered in red flags. I thank God that I'm colorblind. Oh, man. What do we got here? You know what? Screw it. Why not? Give me some extra points here. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. Then again, it's like, I can't blame people for wanting to date my sister, right? I have very bad taste in women as well. It's alright. These things happen. I've told the story before about how I dated a girl and on, like, the second date or so, she broke into my fucking house, sat at the edge of my bed, watched me sleep with a knife in her hand, and asked if I was cheating on her because she had a dream that I was cheating on her. And then later decided that I was too clingy and obsessive, and so she left me. It's like, okay, alright, cool. Yes, I'm clingy, alright. I didn't break into her house. I didn't break into her house more than once. So I don't see how that's, you know, too clingy. Yeah, no, she was very, very overprotective until just one day she randomly goes, "You're so clingy, and you just never leave me any time for myself." And I'm like, I was pretty sure you'd fucking slit my throat if I left any time for yourself. I'm gonna be honest with you, lady. Yoink. Yeah, sneezy. I view the flags as a challenge. I need to change my mentality. Or in plain English, I need to check their medicine cabinet. See if there's more, if I see more meds than I'm prescribed, I should run. No, just run into her arms. The more meds, the better, right? The meds make it more interesting. You know what? No, we're gonna real quick here, just give Cherno a bit of a hug here. Yeah, no, I am fairly bad at picking women in general. I am fairly bad. See what we got. There we go, hell yeah. I thought you'd kill me. I mean, yeah. Yeah. She was great, though. She was fucking great. I'm going level with you, chat. I'd take her back in a fucking heartbeat. You kidding me? Shit. She's one of the few ones who didn't fucking cheat on my ass. Any of the ones who cheated on me, it's like, no. You go fuck yourself. I'm never going to trust you or even talk to you again. Go fuck yourself, lady. You should call her. I don't have her number anymore. She fucking, like, blocked my number and then just fucking, like, vanished because she's like, she said I was so fucking clingy, and it's like, okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's alright. There we go. Hell yeah. I don't have her current number, I don't think. Where there's a will, there's a way. It's true, I could just get somebody to find her number. When it was good, it was awesome. Man, oh man, when it was bad, it was awful. Hell yeah. I like how everybody's just like, dude, just stalk her, it's fine. Just stalk her, it's probably fine, man. What? You don't randomly stalk women who you used to date? No, actually, I don't. Excuse me, pardon me. Believe it or not, I don't tend to stalk women. I know. Surprise, surprise, the male VTuber doesn't stalk women? It's crazy. I'm part of the rare breed. Actually a semi-sensible human being. I would say more than semi, but, you know, we both know that's a lie. Son of a bitch. I'm only semi-sensible. Vaguely sensible I was trying to hit the fucking button, you know? Yeah. Get yourself a nice middle manager. Most sane Twitch chat only goes as far as to stalk women. Exactly. You guys are great. You kidding me? You guys are fucking awesome. You guys only tell me like, hey, Hima, just stalk with it. It's not like, you know, kill him, stuff him in the trunk of your Ferrari, then drive it off a fucking cliff and fake her death as an insurance claim. I want to start this again. Hold on. I know we can make it back to Patchy, and I should probably actually make it back to Patchy, but my brain's now kind of locked in to a different route other than actually winning. It's not stock, it's networking. I need to network. I need to become friends with everyone in her circle except for her, and then conveniently not realize, quote unquote, that all of my friends are all of her friends, right? I need to conveniently not realize that all of my friends are all of her friends, and then we need to, like, randomly, quote unquote, meet up, and it's just, oh, hey, wait, you're friends with so-and-so too? Holy shit, wait, dude. I didn't even realize that. This is such a weird coincidence. Oh, wait, and you're friends with so-and-so? Hey, have you been stalking me? Exactly what you gotta do, right? It's such a perfect plan, it couldn't possibly go wrong. You gaslight her into her thinking that she's the one who's stalking you. It's perfect. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, as the kids say. Listen, all I have to do is convince her she's fucking crazy, and then she'll have to stick with me, right? That's how that works. Totally. Start dating your best friend. I think she might slit my fucking throat, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, just hunting out her best friend, try and start up a good relationship, go back and forth. Her best friend shows up dead in a fucking gutter somewhere, it'd be awful. It'd be fucking great, man. Rumia makes me smile. If her best friend shows up dead in a gutter, that means she still likes you. Exactly! Listen, if she's willing to kill her best friend for you, doesn't that mean she actually cares? If your girl ain't willing to kill you because of perceived slight, does she even care? You know what I mean, right? If she's not willing to murder your ass because she thinks you cheated on her, or at least try, right? And let's be fair, if you're not able to fight back, really, you kinda deserved it, right? Like, if you're gonna be in that kind of relationship, you really need to learn how to fight a woman. You know what I mean? How to properly fight a woman. As long as she doesn't frame you for it. Well, I mean, if she frames me for it, then, you know, you can go to her for help. And try to, like, you know, get her help in avoiding you going to jail, right? If you die to a woman, you fail as a man. Major skill issue. Agreed! I'm just saying, like, listen. Even if she frames you for it, you can, like, go to her and be like, listen, I need your help. Somebody's trying to frame me. I trust you. I trust you completely. Can you help me out of this situation? And there, you got a way to, like, leverage even if she does frame you, right? It's perfect. It's fucking perfect, man. Excuse me, party. Excuse me, party. What's that saying? The family that slays together stays together? So, like, I mean, she helps you cover the fact that she murdered somebody. You help her hide the fact that she actually murdered somebody. She just keeps murdering people, you know? But you just, you know, you work with her, you help her out. You gotta do a TED Talk and sell your secrets to the world. I know, right? Listen, people need to know my secret. They need to know all of this information that I've been able to collect over the years, right? The people must know. Yas, queen, slay. Hey, welcome to my new TED Talk. Today we're going to be talking about crazy women and you. Why you should stick your dick in crazy. In this 5-part lecture series, we'll be going over the different benefits of dating an absolute batshit insane crazy woman. Now, you may have heard already about the joys of sex with a crazy woman, but you don't know how good it can be, even outside of the bedroom. As long as you're willing to manipulate her and turn her towards your benefit, even at the cost of herself. During my lecture series, we'll teach you some key concepts on how to gatekeep her love for other people, how to gaslight her into thinking she loves you more than anyone else, and how to make sure she never becomes too much of a girl boss. Really, life is about taking risks, so why not risk sticking your dick in a crazy? You know what I mean? A little bit of crazy might go a long way, but if you start her crazy, at least you know what you're getting into, right? You do know what you're getting into, don't you? You've got to be ready for that crazy bitch, because she is going to be fucking batshit insane, and it's going to get really bad when it gets bad. But it's going to be so good when it's good. During this guide, we'll also teach you such wonderful tactics as how to pin her anger on somebody else, how to get her to not kill you, how to beg for mercy without looking like too much of a bitch, and more. Part 1, it feels good. Part 2, she'll kill you. She'll kill for you. Part 3, she watches over you. Part 4, she's combat capable. Part 5, her only focus is you. Exactly! Listen! I'm glad you guys understand the premises behind my TED Talk, man. Son of a bitch. I was trying to slam the... I don't know if you guys can hear when I push the button. Maybe it just sounds... It just feels like I'm better on time. You know what? Nah, just let me real quick here. Just... Tasty. Thank you. I'm just saying, man, my TED Talk would, like, sell out instantly. It'd be great, man. So you stuck your dick in crazy, and now she's entrapped you with a kid. How to do forward from now. You gotta give it, like, a wrong title so people correct you on it. Because them correcting you gives engagement, right? We'll do, like, a series on this. If she was still dating you, she'd kill all the Toho bosses for you. Exactly! This is why you need to date a crazy lady. She'll fucking, like, kill the bosses for you. Because they're women. She really doesn't want you spending time even with fictional women. She'll literally rip the controller out of your hands and beat the game for you because she doesn't want you spending any time with those women. Damn it. Ah! We'll also teach you how to get away from her, how to get her to block you, and eventually to have her never contact you again, while thinking it was her idea. Our patented team of experts have come up with all of the key expert ways that you can end a relationship and start a relationship. Remember, just because the relationship's inevitably going to turn to shit, doesn't mean you have to let it go away from you. Sometimes a shit relationship is one of the best relationships you can have. And hey, don't worry. If she's crazy, you might be able to get a hold of her a lot higher outside your bracket than you normally would. Remember, just because you're a 5 out of 10 being a 4 doesn't mean you can't land a bitchin' 8. If she's absolutely insane. Chuck, I think I should go into the public speaking market. I could sell people on so much terrible bullshit that they really don't need. Chuck, you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Alright, let's see what we got here. Kiss the random Toho boss. Make her confused.
Buy this here snake oil and it'll moisten your skin, leaving it stronger than before. Not even this knife could cut it. Not even this knife can penetrate your skin.
As you get a knife that's very intentionally, like, you know, dark dating advice with Himawari Kotetsu. That could end very poorly. I am not a good source of dating advice, chat. I want to let you guys know that, alright? I am, in fact, a very poor source of dating advice. Don't trust me for any sort of dating advice, alright? Son of a bitch.
Alright, throw her in the face.
Yes! Excuse me, pardon me. Flowers. 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 You know what? No, I don't care. Give me all of your points. Thank you. Now I will be able to face Patchy with more energy than ever before. Unless I, like, slam my face directly into it. Excuse me, but have you ever considered maybe not being so insane? You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna take these points out of you. I'm just gonna eat these points. Oh, thank you. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I cannot see. I cannot die. Absolute horror. Absolute savings. What a great deal. What a great buy. Ah! Shoot. I was so close. Your Google reviews say otherwise. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. People can handle it. Some people can handle it, some people can't. I'm just telling you, man. I can sell snake oil, it'll be fine. How to Land an 8 out of 10 Yandere Girl by Himawari Kotetsu, a future bestseller in the life help section.
Oh, fuck. I meant to mute my mic for that. Blech.
Alright, library time. Patchy! Patchy!
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Knowledge. Knowledge. Just give me all that. Just give me all that. Just give me all that. Just give me all your heart. All of your love. All of your love to you. Excuse me, I needed that extra life, actually. Patchy, why? Patchy, why? Patchy, why? Why? Your library fucking sucks! Ow. Fuck. Knowledge. Technology. Seeking a forever trauma bond? How to avoid the pitfalls of emotional imprinting. How to have a girl who cares for you while you don't have to care for her. How to emotionally imprint on somebody without them doing the same to you. How to pick your women based on how how vulnerable they are. Thank you. The word vulnerable does not start with an M. You know what? I'm fine with that. Sure. Here in my library with all these bookshelves, you know what I'm more proud of? This Lamborghini. Because monetary items. Could you imagine Patchy with a Lamborghini made out of fucking books? The license plate just says born to read. What the fuck? What kind of fucking nerd gets a license plate that says born to read? Trying to represent that. The Lamborghini knowledge, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Listen, I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm sick, and you can't, like, counteract that. Yep. I'm just gonna, like, use that as a crutch. It's okay. Why can't we make friends with Roombas? Can we make friends with Roombia? Chat. I think we need to make friends with Roombia. Fuck, the perfect counter. Ah! I do like how even the bosses have bonus lives now. Definitely feels better. You know what I would laugh? I would laugh if giving yourself more lives meant the enemy had more lives as well. So you could just set yourself to have as many lives as you want, but every single time you add 1 life, every single boss in the game gets that many lives as well. So if you want to have an easier time, you actually give yourself less lives so the bosses have less lives. Probably a Doki Doki mod for that. Oh shit. I'm just saying, if you want to do, like, 0 lives, you know, I mean, that's up to you, right? You'll have 0 lives, they'll have 0 lives, it'll be great. But if you want to do, like, 20 lives, every single boss is gonna have, like, 20 lives, and, guess you'd better get good, right? Guess you'd better fucking get good. Sorry, buddy. What the fuck was that? I want to start this again. We're so, like, slow into that. Hold on. Chat, I feel like crap right now. But I've been having fun. How long have we been streaming for? Does anybody know how long we've been live for? I want to, at the very minimum, get, like, a 3-hour stream, right? Because I consider a 3-hour stream a bare minimum for being an actual streamer personally, right? I don't feel like I'm a streamer if I don't make it to at least 3 hours, right? Find me some way to do 3 hours, and at least I got that, right? 2:29, so we gotta make it at least a half an hour before I can lay down and just, like, sob into my bed. It's great. We can handle it. We can handle it. We can fucking handle it. I do not like ending any stream with less than 3 hours on the clock. I know. I'm so professional. Bro, you're awesome. Go to bed. No! No. I've still got half an hour. I gotta make it at least. Chat, I have principles, and I try to live by them. Whatever may happen, I always try to live by my principles. Do I always succeed? Of course not. I'm human. Nobody succeeds every single time. I fucking try, right? It's why, despite being fucking terrified of things, I still do things that, you know, probably not a great idea. Right? I'm gonna level with you. Throwing yourself into a building that's on fire, not a good idea. Your masochism balances out your dating pyramid scheme. I get it. I know. Now, dating pyramid scheme would be, listen, I'm gonna date all the women, and some of the women are gonna get passed down to the next layer. And those guys are gonna get some women. And so on and so forth. It's trickle-down hoenomics. Andrew Tate vibes. Yeah, just let me have sex with all the women, right? And then I will teach you how to have sex with some of the women. It just keeps going down and down and down. It's like, listen, you get your friends in there, and your friends get you more women, right? here's the thing, right? You can't get women on your own, but like you get people, and then they get people to get people. It's like a reverse pyramid, chat. It's like a reverse pyramid, okay? It's a reverse pyramid. You just get more of your friends who can get more of these, and every time, right, it just trickles back. Then you flee to Romania. Ah, Romania. Flee from Romania. I mean, whichever one. I mean, we could probably flee from and to Romania, right? Like, I'm sure Romania will be on board. In order to get women, sign up to be the 1000th dude in one of those videos. You'll have got some fucking hell. Hey, how's it going? Resulty, how's it going? We are having some Toho. Apologies if I'm a little bit out of it. I have been coughing up a lot of blood lately. So I've been a little bit out of it. Oh, he did both? He fled to Romania, then from it. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, they say that hard mode's supposed to just be the standard arcade thing, right? So whenever I'm able, I like to try to do hard mode, right? I'm not good at it, of course. We've been going through in order, doing what we can, you know, one step at a time. We've made it through the first 5 games, and now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. We're gonna keep going in order. I do really enjoy the PC98 games, though, so we might be going back to those at some point, just as like a relaxation. I'm thinking tomorrow we do either Voice of the Void or Izakaya. I think the Izakaya might be fun. I do find that hard mode feels like a nice balance. It's not quite so bad as Lunatic. Thank you, Brain. It's not quite as bad as Lunatic. You get to have some nice little adventures and whatnot. Yes, yes, yes! Yes! I dodged it incorrectly. Good. And at least on these early ones, I can always make up for it with a little bit of extra starting bombs. Even though apparently after this one we're not going to be able to set our starting bombs, which makes me sad. But again, I'd like to believe that they're going to be balanced around that then. Very good. There we go. Hell yeah. Romania tries to crack down on corruption. You know something wicked's happened. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Romania cracking down on corruption, never. Drop a Hima as Andrew Tate pick in the Discord. That would be so weird. Would that be just Andrew Tate wearing my damn armor? Or would that be me in the armor wearing like that stupid shirt he wears in some of his pictures? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, because I do think it would be funny to have the shirt over the armor. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to... damn it. I wonder why it's always that delayed. Hell yeah. The shirt over the armor? Hell yeah. I'm on board for that. Screw it. Let's go. Yeah! There's like 5 bombs there. It makes me sad. Imitate Andrew Tetsu. We're just gonna hyphen the names? No! 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 We're not like hyphening the damn names. I'm not like marrying Andrew Tate and taking on his name. Though that would be a fucking hilarious like bit. Damn it. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to restart this one so I can actually get through there. Ah, that would be a hilarious bit. No, it would be, Tate Himawari Kotetsu. Because you'd have to, like, or Himawari Tate Kotetsu, because Kotetsu's the first name, right? Kotetsu's the first name. I do have some people who are like, so your name's Tetsuo, right? It's like, oh, nope, Kotetsu. You mean Tetsuo? It's like, okay, sure. I will read your message in a... Wait, how did I get to Reimu? How the fuck did I get to Reimu? I mean, Lunatic is hard. Not as hard as people make it out to be. It's probably harder than any challenge in AAA or AA mainstream. It's not that much valuable. Oh, you mean 1C? 1CC? With continues, it's not that bad? Well, I've done the first 5 games without continues, right? I don't use continues. What I do is sometimes I will, like, lower my difficulty, right? But I will lower my difficulty before I use continues, right? In fact, I'll save state before I use continues. Because continues also do the whole, like, lowering the difficulty on them, right? I just don't like continues. I don't like how continues are handled. I recommend to use them to see the patterns. I understand, right? But if I want to do, like, the pattern stuff, I usually just use save states for the practice. Then again, we don't really have those anymore because we're in Windows era finally, right? Highly responsive to prayers. What the fuck? What? Why would you need continues and highly responsive to prayers? What? Okay, maybe I'm just biased because it's the first one I played, but what the fuck? I don't remember that one. Like, you can basically get infinite lives if you just bounce properly, right? I was pretty sure, and also if you get your frame timing correct. Because remember that one has, it actually changes the animations for things depending on what difficulty you're on. Bro, nobody plays pinball. But I played it. It was fun. It's a weird game, but it was fun. Except for Serial. I hate Serial so much. Serial's so fucking awful, and I guess the missile dude's kind of not great. I hate Serial. Oh, you like Serial? I love her. Oh, man. God, that's great. It is really fun. It's a lot of fun. She's my favorite part of Toho 1, but her stages are so ass. Like, her different, like, fucking... Oh, man. Man. She was like a hard wall for me for so long. I would always go the other route. Because at least Samurai Girl, I knew what I was doing. I hate Toho 1 stages, but I love the bosses. I love most of the bosses, right? There's like 2 of the bosses I really don't like. I did 60 tries on her. Oh, man. Like, I think it's just the order she uses, you know what I mean? Right? I think it's just the order. Like, the way she, like, handles her randomization, what have you. I need to go back and play that again. The eye boss is really hard. Yes. Yes. Toho games have top-tier bullet hell boss design, to be fair. Well, yeah, hell yeah. Although, really, isn't Scarlet Devil... Isn't Scarlet Devil Land the first one that's really bullet curtain? Other shoot-em-ups have better stages. Well, I mean, of the ones we played so far, I mean, some of them have pretty decent stages. I haven't really played the later ones, right? Because we're kind of just going through in order, right? Which means it's going to take us forever to get between games. But you know what? That's not really the purpose. The purpose of these streams is not necessarily, as I keep saying, we're not necessarily here to beat the games. I'm here to experience the games, and I'm here to have fun doing it, right? I'm also here to get better at Toho and better at gaming and commentary in general. One of the main purposes of this entire series is for me to become a better streamer by having to put myself in stressful environments and stressful gameplay loops to just get better at what I'm doing. Ikaruga? Oh, fucking Ikaruga's so good. Ikaruga's so fucking good. Holy shit, I love Ikaruga. The fucking, like, twist mechanic, where you get to flip between the 2 colors and you have to, like, damage certain ones and absorb other ones. That shit's so fucking good. Should I give Axley a try or no? Ikaruga's got some pretty good bosses too, but I suck ass at that game. I used to be really good at Ikaruga because it was one of those games. It was one of the few games I owned on my GameCube for a long time, so I just played it over and over and over again. In stages are implemented and executed perfectly. Imperishable Night. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Sorry about that, I had to cough for a little bit. I've never been good at bullet curtains, right? I've never been good at them. Ever. I doubt I ever will be, but I'm going to try. You know what I mean? That's part of what this channel is about. Trying. I think if you try anything long enough, you'll eventually be a little bit better. Tried Dreamcast on an emulator? Oh, fucking Dreamcast was my jam, man. I was a big Sega boy. You know what I mean? I have my Saturn still, I have my Master System, I have my Genesis, and my Mega Drive. I have the Dreamcast. I have so many Sega consoles. Then again, I also have all the Nintendo consoles. I have all the Nintendo, all the Sega. I have the Apple consoles that they did. They did 2 failed Apple consoles. Bullet curtains when a wall comes at you with a single save spot to go through, right? Yeah. I used to do console collection, right? Because my father started me early with the PC-98 and the PC-88, right? I also had the Atari 2600, 5200. I had the ZX88 or ZX87. Was it ZX88 or 87? I had the ZX Speccy. Had a lot of like older consoles that we were able to get because there was a lot of stuff that was getting thrown out. The BBC Micro. There we go. You ever managed to beat Ikaruga? Oh, give me a second here. Gotta get through this. Hold on. Bitoho. I never managed to beat it on easy with continues. Oh. I can understand. It's a hard game. It's a fun one, but it's hard, right? I wonder if the Dreamcast version's better than the GameCube version. I never had it on Dreamcast, but I should probably, like, try and get it. Again, I'm not one of those guys who has to have everything original software. I want to have every original hardware, if that makes sense, right? Because I believe that the emulation is not as good as the actual physical hardware, but I will get non-original software because the game studio is not being paid for it, if that makes sense. Like, I will buy my hardware, I will hunt it down, I will go for that original hardware to get the experience proper. But if the original devs don't make money off of it, developers, not studio, the developers have to make money off it, right? Like, I will give money to Zun every single fucking day of the week, right? But if it's like a studio that's getting the money instead, fuck it. I care about the people, you know what I mean, right? I love retro gaming, but I'm too broke to afford them. Well, and I am as well, but the thing is, getting a console can sometimes be a lot easier than getting all the games and the console. Well, actually, it's almost always easier to get a console than it is to get, like, all the games, right? So I usually get the console, then I mod the console, or I get a cart mod, you know, whatever, to get the actual, like, digital stuff. I do have a complete collection of everything that was released in everything that was released in US, most of what was released in EU, and a fair bit of what was released in JP for the Nintendo 64. I do have a large collection of what was released for the 2600, for the Commodore 64. I have everything that was released officially for the Odyssey. I have a fair amount of what was released for the GameCube. Not everything, but I have most of the US ones for the GameCube most. Again, this was all back when these games were a lot cheaper, because the best time to do console collection of any kind is right after the current generation is getting replaced, right? Because you want to get in when everybody's selling their stuff to buy whatever the new console is. I hate that I missed out on the Wii U for that. Because again, the Wii U was very much one of those where everyone was selling it off to get the Switch, right? Which means, because everyone was selling it off, they were going for next to nothing, right? Which is the best time to buy a console, right? The best time you can ever have to buy a console is when everyone's panicking to try and get the new one, so they're selling their old one. You take care, man. You take care. Glad to have you drop in. Shit. Oh well. I'm still more than I started with. I'm gonna be able to go to one of those Japanese conventions where you can, like, buy some discs. I mean, my whole thing, right? Like, again, the software is nice, right? But disc rot is a major issue, right? Disc rot is a major, major issue. You have to be very, very careful with certain generations of console for that exact reason, right? Always beware disc rot. I just want to make sure you guys know that. Disc rot is the fact that you can have certain types of discs will delaminate over time, right? You have to be so fucking careful. Because if you get disc rot, you won't fucking know it until you go to play the damn game and the disc falls apart and it ruins your console and it ruins the disc. The cartridges are usually better for that, right? Disc rot, yes. With certain CDs and DVDs, over time the disc will rot. It literally rots and molds. And the layers will peel apart as it's spinning and it'll ruin the console. So with disc-based media, be very, very, very careful about first generation and even second generation disc-based consoles. The PlayStation 1 is a terrible example for that stuff because there's a lot of disc rot going around. Going for a Mushi-mi-sama Futari Black Label 1cc. Close to beating the very hard course on Kitsui, Death Label. And I did a Toho Hard 1cc. Not that bad at shmups, but I don't know Ikaruga. Can't master the Switch system. The Switch system is definitely something that takes a lot of time to work. I can do it properly, but I can't pass the third stage in the game, despite of the mode and continue. With PC, I likely get a new disc drive. I could get a new disc drive. Worry more with the Toho discs. Yeah, so be very careful with your discs. Just disc-based media in general is very susceptible to disc rot. Toho 6 Hard. Let's see. I have problems with names. I have very bad problems with names. Unfortunately. There you go. So, you know what? No, let's just get some of that points. Delicious, delicious points. There we go. Give me all them points. Save. Saved! Ah, shit. 6 is impaired for the night, right? I thought this was 6. Is this not 6? Is this 5? Am I mixing my numbers up? I thought this was 5. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. They're slightly too fucking slow. Am I retarded? I'm retarded. I can't do math. I can't either. You kidding me? Discs aren't that durable, so be careful with physical media. Yes, cartridges are usually pretty durable. Oh, also, there are certain consoles that you have to be careful with. The second generation home consoles and the third generation particularly have a lot of issues with capacitors blowing. So you want to make sure that you swap out your capacitors, because you could literally have your console explode when you go to turn it on if you're not making certain that they are using the correct generation. What the fuck was that? We had such a good run! We had such a good run. Fuck it. A lot of the first and second generation, some of the third generation of consoles had issues with capacitors, right? Where they would... so they bulge and they explode, and they can coat the entire inside of your console with basically really, really, really corrosive goo. So you have to be super fucking careful with some of these. The same thing can happen with certain cartridges as well, depending on what battery systems they use, where the batteries can literally like leak out into the rest of the cartridge. So they've got 360 games. How many years do they tend to delaminate? Well, that depends, right? Like, there's not really a lot of research that goes into it. Is it true that Marissa does higher damage with levels higher than 60 frames a second? I know that damage can decrease on the lower frames a second. We're using the community patch. Apologies again for coughing so much. I am just fucking out of it. I know that... Who wants the $800 Switch 2? Oh, $800? Really? Fucking really? For $800, that better be fucking competing with the modern PlayStation. You know what I mean? Aren't they charging like $100 for games as well? It's not. Ew. Like, I'm fine. I've always liked the idea that Nintendo was more affordable consoles, right? That don't necessarily compete with them. The original PlayStation disc spinner is notorious for falling apart. Yes, it is. All stations check. Yep. Why DVD player can be a worthwhile investment to keep for use of copies of make copies of your game discs, CDs, DVDs. Correct. Reserve the right to break your system if they think you're pirating. Yes. They also don't allow you to own anything, and your cartridges have to phone home. So I'm gonna level with you guys. I just don't give a fuck about the new Switch. Gonna level with you. I'm gonna wait for them to crack it immediately, because you know they are. They're gonna crack it. They're gonna pirate all the stuff on it. It's gonna be on the internet before you know it. You're just gonna be able to play it on your computer. Because the thing is, modern software, they very rarely actually use custom architecture or anything. Your home consoles are basically just a bricked PC anyway, at this point, unfortunately, right? And I say that as somebody who loved to collect consoles, because a lot of these consoles, they aren't doing what a console's good for. My personal prospect on it, the idea of a console, is that a console is good for doing just gaming, right? The reason why you would want a console over a PC back in the day is the idea that the PC was made for business and maybe gaming. And maybe playing media, right? So, the idea is that you have a piece of hardware. Alright? If you have a piece of hardware that is just for gaming, it will do better than a jack of all trades. So the second they try to make a games console a media station where they're like, well, it does games, and it does Facebook, and it does web browsing, and, I felt that consoles were kind of dead. Because, yes, people demand that, but the thing is, anytime you make it able to do these other things, right? Anytime you make it able to do things other than gaming, you are taking away from its core principle, which is a gaming machine. The idea is that you're able to get better hardware, you're able to get better software because everything is specialized just around gaming, right? I worked for several years in game design, game development, and I'm gonna level with you, right? A good, productive environment is gonna do you fucking wonders when it comes to like good coding environment, when it comes to ease of access for the developer, when it comes to utilization tech, that you can put down a game without having to worry about the other bullshit, right? Because computers are fun, but you have worries about hardware requirements. You have worries about people doing different setups, all these other things. There's a lot of balancing you have to do for what if someone uses this hardware, if they use this hardware, this. Sound cards, video cards. Well, sound cards aren't really as much an issue anymore, but they used to be, right? Does somebody have a sound card? What are they using for this? What are they using for that? Whereas a console is supposed to be just, I know these exact specs are what the console has. I know that if we put these chips inside of a cart, we can add these extra features, right? Now that I'm on 50, she sucks. I think, honestly, that is a fairly possible thing, because I've noticed that FPS... Also, 60 FPS is the standard play, isn't it? I'm now a Reimu B user. Reimu B is great. You kidding me? The fucking needle? Persuasion needle? Fucking great. Love it. I mean, yep, check the stations, you goof. Fine, I will check the fucking stations. I will check the fucking stations. We will see if I have any, like, piles of messages. Oh, hey, chat. They just passed that you are no longer allowed to tax at the federal level or the state level tips. Tips are no longer taxable income, chat. Hey! Hell yeah. Hold on. Maybe I got caught selling the same cards with different naming so many times, they just don't care. They can also market fraud performance claims. Well, now they can use the AI stuff to claim whatever they want, because the AI can read back whatever, right? So the charts just don't mean anything anymore. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm checking on some data here in the background, making sure I've got everything I need. Jeez. Last upgrade I gave my PC was RAM. Aside from that, I haven't gotten new hardware in about 7 years. And yeah, no, I mean, a lot of the hardware just isn't really good anymore. But, a lot of this stuff, right? Consoles are cool, right? Because you can have a predictable development environment. You can have an ease of access, ease of use, right? And you don't have to worry about day one updates or any of this other stuff. You can just make sure the game works at launch. Notice how every single one of those positives... Ooh, I moved too soon. No longer exists. Have you guys noticed how none of those positives exist anymore? Consoles have lost every single positive. Every single one. They're not cheaper than computers anymore. They don't boot faster than computers. They aren't easier than computers. There is no benefit that they have that is of their classic benefits. In trying to make their consoles everything, they've now become nothing. Give me a second here and I'll read those messages about your replay. Give me a second here. I gotta get past. Sure enough. I'm playing Toho 6 because I think... Yeah, if it's not at 60, I think the runs are illegitimate. You can't save replay on FPS higher than 60. Yeah, at this point they're just higher. They're just overpriced PCs. But they didn't used to be, right? It used to be that you could pay a lot less money for better looking hardware that just couldn't do any of the side stuff. But around PlayStation 1, they took... So I don't know if you guys remember this. Did you guys remember that the PlayStation 1 was originally the Nintendo PlayStation? The PlayStation 1 was originally called... The Sony PlayStation was originally the Nintendo PlayStation, was a cooperative disc-based console that Nintendo rejected, right? During the early days, people had been told that the PlayStation 1 would play DVDs and CDs by Sony. Sony openly misled people to believing that they were going to be able to play their DVDs on their PlayStation 1, which you could only play CDs, right? And they used that to market against Sega and try to get people not to buy a Dreamcast and instead buy the Sony or save up and get the upgraded Sony PlayStation, which never came out because it was only the PlayStation 2 that had the actual DVD player. And guess what? Switching to discs, you know, Nintendo was kind of right not to switch to discs because carts, you can still upgrade the hardware and keep it running for a longer time. And let's be honest, in the modern day of really cheap and affordable solid-state drives, do you know what a solid-state drive can basically be? Chat? A solid-state hard drive is basically a cartridge. Like, you understand that, right? So why don't we just load our video games on solid-state cartridges? Not gonna lie, my PC takes forever to boot, so I just leave it on. I can understand that. But, like, seriously, why don't we just why don't we use small solid-state drives and put your games on there and have the extra hardware on there so you can upgrade the games if needed, downgrade them if needed. Because the reason we went to digital, we were told the reason we were going to digital for things is so that you could make games cheaper. Obviously, that was a fucking bold-faced lie, right? That was obviously a bold-faced lie. But I genuinely do think that now is the time for cartridges, because you can just, instead of having them digital, right? Instead of just having them digital, you can have the physical cartridge, or you can get the digital blank, whatever, right? You get people to still buy physical, you can help out the brick and mortar, you can help out yourself. Yes, you're gonna have to deal with shipping, blah, 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 but you can also get better margins in a few ways. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. You don't have to worry about upgrading your console all the time, because guess what? You can just upgrade the carts. Oh, do people need more storage space for the video game they want to put out? Well, they can put it on a more expensive cart. Holy shit. Do they not have enough RAM on the console to do what they want to do? Okay, cool. We'll put more RAM on this cart. Normalize burning discs again? I mean, shit, I don't burn discs. Are you kidding me? Piracy is always a service issue. I'm just gonna come out and say it, right? I agree with Gabe Newell on that. Piracy's a fucking service issue, man. Yes, there are some people who will never buy your product. It's true. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do this. Nintendo's Switch cartridge implementation still requires downloads because they're too stingy to buy cards that have capacity. And that's... I don't think those are carts, though. You know what I mean, right? I think a proper... I think go back to your N64-style carts. Go back to an N64-sized cart, right? It's oversized, it's proper. It's going to be harder for people to sneak out and steal, right? Yes, they'll take up more space, but by making it bigger, you can make them using cheaper parts into it. You know what I mean? You can put your storage space, you can put all your extra bullshit. And besides, people love physical carts. You kidding me? People fucking love physical carts. You'll own nothing and be happy? Go fuck yourself. I'll own anything I want and I'll be happy. There we go. Ooh, those are slightly purple. Ooh, pretty. It's like a fireworks show. Hell yeah. It's like a fireworks show. It's actually really pretty. Damn it. Surprised no Game Corpo verticalized their supply chain. Well, because they don't want to. That's the big problem, right? They want to make money, but they don't actually want to be as successful as they could be. Because you have a lot of people who hate the system that they're in. Oh, I fucking died again. Really? Didn't even see that I died. Cheap SSD, processors, and graphics cards. I mean, seriously, like, if you just build the whole thing yourself, fucking hell, man. Could you imagine having studios put the graphics cards on the fucking cart? They have a graphics processing offload. What the fuck was that? Alright, guess we gotta re-fucking start again. Fucking hell. Nintendo modern cartridges are glorified SD cards. Yeah, well, not even like glorified, because you can actually use an SD card as one of them on some of their consoles. But I'm talking like actual proper fucking carts, man. If you brought back proper carts, and like we're saying, you verticalize it, so you make the stuff yourself, right? You go like, here's how you can make one of these carts, right? Here's our standards that a cart should meet. If you want to make a cheaper cart, you can make a cheaper cart. You want to make a game that only runs on the software? Cool. I love private equity firms and financial consultants. Yeah, like the ones that say, no, don't be too successful, right? Did it have a VRAM extension as well? Yes, it did. It had an extension slot that upgraded it to 4 megabytes of VRAM, with the maximum potential of upgrading it to 20 megabytes, which was never used. I think I remember a Canadian bill. I don't think it was passed. Excuse me. But spoke about making it illegal to deny online game service for games you sell. You need to keep the servers running for them. While it's good in theory, then instead of required, making companies allow players to set up their own. Yeah, no, that would be a much better idea. You shouldn't. The reason they pass it that way is so they can deny it outright. If you make it sound ridiculous and you make it turn ridiculous, nobody will want to use it. How long do we have before Pippa starts her stream? Is she streaming tonight? I want to listen to Pippa. I like listening to Pippa. I want to listen to Pippa. I like Pippa. Pippa make me happy. Pippa. Y'all seen the fish? I saw one of her videos she posted, the music video thingy. Fish. 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 Return of the fish. Revenge of the fish. The vampire. Wait, dude! The Grampire Strikes Back? Revenge of the Fish? Holy shit, we're missing like one more. Hold on. I'm trying to think. What would be the last one? What would be the other one? The Grampire Strikes Back. Revenge of the Fish. What would the third one be? John Doe Inc. paid D-Lite 9 mil every year to make their processes more efficient. Just for D-Lite. Intern shows up with 2009 PowerPoint once in a while. Says, cut costs, save money. Use AI and fire everyone. A new cope. A new cope! Fucking hell. Speaking of a new cope, did you guys see that Dead Janny website is back? It has been for a while. And still isn't as entertaining as Shroom Chan. We got Half Chan back. Dead Janny site. Clean it up, Janny. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I'm gonna spam the fuck out of these bombs. There we go. Good. I'm sorry, but are you aware that John Doe Incorporated has paid us $36 billion to collapse this company because he's selling futures? And he'll pay for everything we lose. I'm sorry, but are you aware that he has allowed us the opportunity? Son of a bitch. The opportunity. I'm just gonna keep doing this. John Doe Incorporated. Yeah, didn't you know? It was incorporated under your name. Even though it's not your company. Yeah. But joked about people being right in the Moon Goob Mint prediction for Phase Invaders. Dude, it'd be fucking hilarious if all of them just suddenly joined up. If they just all invaded. It'd be fucking hilarious. All of them just team up together. Nah, Selene as well. Force all of them into Phase Connect. Every single one of them. Consulting firms intentionally sabotaging because of shortings? Yes.
Well, for legal reasons, no, they would never do that. But in practice, yes, they will actively sabotage companies by utilizing their share. So if you do a choice that pisses off your shareholder, right, you can get sued by the government on behalf of the company because you didn't work in their best interest. And sometimes they will intentionally make their best interest collapsing your company to force them to make more money. And in certain cases, they will actively pay your company to collapse itself so that they can make more money. That is a thing that is done very commonly. You'll get paid to collapse your company so that somebody else can make money because they're shorting your company. And if you say no, they'll ruin your entire life, destroy your family, destroy everything you hold dear, and take everything away from you. Because how dare you talk about the fact that they're cheating you? And sometimes if you aren't willing to, you know, just take it and go, they might even do things to your family. I did LED for my Lionel train. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Mint and sleep, share a mama. Leah's a historian. Model's basically Hag Moon. Fish Princess is self-explanatory. No, explain it. Explain it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sick of millennials suddenly joining forces with boomers to blame everything on Gen Z now. Well, considering millennials hated it when boomers were doing that shit to them. I'm sorry, can we stop calling them boomers and actually just call them as Gen Z? Or not Gen Z, Gen X. That's the one, Gen X. Thank you. Can we just call them as Gen X? Because... oh, fucking hell. They are just Gen X. Like, actual boomers, I'm kind of cool with actual boomers, right? Like, baby boomers. Fuck Gen X, though. Tell the government to suck a dick. I mean, I would. But that's how you wind up dead. Because remember, having principles gets you killed. Which is why someday I'm gonna wind up dead in the fucking alleyway. Yeah, no. I think it's very funny how many millennials are teaming up with Gen X to just be like, no. You know how it was always millennials' fault? No, guys. It's Gen Z's fault. It's like, no, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. If it's anybody's fault, it's... I can't actually say that. I can't think of anything I can say about that. Yeah, no, there's very often that they will just tell companies, hey, here's a pile of cash, you're gonna collapse your company now. Or just, hey, we're gonna quietly collapse your company in the background, and if you don't collapse, we'll get the government to step in and help you collapse. Because we can literally serve to lose infinite money, which is what happened with the GameStop stuff, right? The whole GameStop thing, they almost cost... So, fun fact, with how they handle these things... are you guys aware? If you make money, you can literally force these companies to lose infinite money. In the GameStop and Best Buy, not Best Buy, what was it? GameStop and... I can't remember the name of the other one. The rental service. I can't remember. Blockbuster. In GameStop and Blockbuster, did you know that if the government hadn't stepped in, hedge funds would have lost... I think it was $800 trillion a piece because of how they over-leveraged and promised to buy more than 10,000% of the company's value in stock? So every time people invested in GameStop and Blockbuster, they were costing literally hundreds and hundreds of trillions of dollars of damages. And there was the potential to cause literally infinite losses. And it could have collapsed the entirety of the global economy in one trade because these Gen Xers and actual boomers, along with a few silent generation types, have decided to go out of their fucking way to stack the entire economy against itself. So that if the economy does well, if you make money, you will actually collapse the economy. Did you know that? If you do well, if your job helps out your neighbors, if you help out your fellow man, you could actually bankrupt the entire economy and kill millions of people by doing well. Because people will decide to bet against you. They're mad people don't go to clubs and parties anymore. Millennials are like, it's Gen Z's fault, they're so boring and suddenly conservative with their spending. Yeah, we're broke, what do you expect? Fuck yeah, crash the global economy. Fuck the new world order. But when an economy actively has to have you be miserable, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Hot take. Capitalism, as is described by the communists, doesn't fucking exist. Capitalism isn't the problem, because it's a made-up fucking concept. We have mercantilism. Right now we have managerialism. There are different subsects of financial institutions. They aren't all just capitalism, because capitalism was a concept invented by the fucking communists. A lot of this shit, right? It's fucked because of how we have it set up. Son of a bitch. Why the fuck do I have some asshole just coming? It's always fucking spammers. Ban. Thank you. Piece of shit. So fucking sick and tired of spammers with fucking fake accounts doing this shit. I can see people's arguments for it. Hail the Cyber Monkey. If you need some We're So Back, genuinely go through like my following list on Twitter, collecting people making cool stuff and reindustrializing. Yeah, the ass cancer that Joe Biden has, the joke that we made like 4 years ago. Yes. I'm gonna restart this. Anyway, I'm not here to be a politician. If I wanted to be a politician, I would have shot myself back in the back of the head twice. Listen, I've already been shot in the back of the head once. I don't need to be shot in the head 2 more times. Because we all know that anybody who's actually going to make a difference is going to get assassinated, right? Like, we all know that, right? That's just, like, plain common knowledge at this point. Anyone who makes a difference gets fucking shot. So I'm just here to Toho. I'm here to Toho a go-go, until-o, everything-o goes right-o. I want Cass to be the only eligible to be in Congress. Meow. Him is ready to be treated like Epstein. You mean taken to an island in the Bahamas where I can live the rest of my life quietly, out of sight and out of mind, while a body double gets wheeled out that doesn't even have the same ears as me? I mean, I'd be fine with having my death faked and getting to live my life in luxury while everyone else panics. And I just get to retire with 0 fucking consequences. I just get to live with 0 consequences. It's fucking great. Hey guys, speaking about on the subject of anime, since I see somebody talking about anime here, do we know if when the new Tanya the Evil's coming out? Do we know when the next one's coming out? And is the next free run already out? Is the next series of free run already out? Like season 2? Did I miss the new season of free run already? Last I remember, they were at the Southeast Asian prisons for rich people. Hey, chat! How about we send these rich folks on a holiday to Cambodia? You guys think they'd enjoy a nice Cambodian school? I think some of them might enjoy a nice Cambodian education. Nah. I'm talking Cambodia. I'm not talking SEA. I'm not talking room service and whatnot. I'm talking a Cambodian educational system. And you either get that or you don't, and if you get that, it's horrifying. Hell yeah. Like a great idea, Hima. Can we give them helicopter rides to school too? Hell yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. The Cambodian education system did great for all of the, like, what, 2 graduates? Actually, no, what was it? I think it was like 15 people. Oh, I'm coughing. Oh, I'm coughing. No, that stuff was horrifying, man. The fact that that was allowed to go on as long as it did. Horrifying. Give me a second. When Furin 2 comes out, you know, from the art on Twitter? Well, then what's premiering right now? Watch the anime saga of Tanya the Evil. Good times were had. Wrote the main protagonist that hates colonies. Well, they got a new season of it in the works. That's why I was, like, bringing it up. I just don't know if it's out yet. I know they did the OVA, they did the movies and whatnot. I can imagine in the future, rich people will be able to choose which country will trial them to slip through the law. Well, the thing is, it's not rich people universally that's the issue. It's... I can't say that. Anyway... Moving on from things I can't say. Listen, there are some things you can't POA.st online. Hear about Canadian maids? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I often joke to my buddies about the idea of them getting free maid service. Fucking Canadians, man. I don't know, some of you Canadians are alright. Don't come to Parliament tomorrow. Canadian what? They stole my business idea? No, Canadian maids do not mean the same thing as American maids or Japanese maids. Truly, the best healthcare in the world, cheap and efficient. Snow, Mexico is taking it a bit too far, though offering maid service to veterans with depression and PTSD. Having it at all was a bit too far. You kidding me? Hi, Cherno. You know what, Cherno? I just want you to want me. I want you to want me. I need you to need me. Oh, didn't I see you crying? Oh, didn't I see you crying? Feel like crying. Whoa, didn't I see you crying? I like how Cambodian high school and Canadian maid services have very similar end meanings. You know what I mean? Don't you love it, chat? You can go to high school in Cambodia, get your maid from Canada. Damn it. Get your high school in Cambodia, get your maids from Canada, get your soup from Mexico. It's a suicide service that's recommended and enforced by the government of Canada. They literally just gas you to death. And they're killing millions of Canadians because they're trying to depopulate Canada. It's awful. Yeah. It's government-sponsored murder. Yes, it's government-sponsored murder. The government literally puts you in a chamber and kills you. You heard of Japanese maid cafe? Now get ready for Canadian maid cafes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, are we not allowed to say nonce anymore? Is that not a thing we can say anymore? Is that not a thing we can say anymore? 0 negative reviews. 0 reviews! Nobody reviews it, man. Imagine you go to Canadian Maid Cafe, you leave a review, everyone's fucking shocked. Holy shit. Wait, there's actually 1 review? Holy fuck. Okay. Huh. if there's a review, you know they're not doing their job right. Canadian maid cafes look more like vape bars with no vents, basically. Fucking hell. You know what, chat? As time goes on, I'm slowly coming more and more to terms with the idea that I'm just gonna have to embrace myself and just be ready for the ban hammer. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go out of my way to get banned, right? I'm gonna still try to be polite, but I'm just gonna embrace the fact that eventually I'm gonna get banned and there's not really much I can do about it. You know what I mean? There you go, thank you. Give me that life. Slap the wooden door on to make sure there's an airtight seal. Yeah, chat. Can it really be functional if it doesn't have a wooden door? Isn't that like the primary way that you get one of these things to work? Excuse me, pardon me. There we go, there we go. Roll it. Let's roll. See you on debut, I know, right? I just keep showing back up. Just keep showing back up. Hey, we're here again. Everything the opponents to this said would happen was labeled a conspiracy theory, and fiction turned out to be true years later. Yeah, that's how it is every single time. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? That's how it always is. Slippery slope is a reality, not a fallacy. Anyway. Doom, doom. Damn it. Give me all of your points. Thank you. Yes, give me all of those points. Give me all of those fucking points. Conspiracy theories are just spoilers, not foreshadowing. It's fine. I don't like to call them conspiracy theories. I prefer the term surprise mechanics. Son of a bitch. Really? What's the difference? Foreshadowing's more subtle. They're surprise mechanics, chat. Give me all your points. Give me all your fucking points. Give me all your points. Give me all your points. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Patchy! Thank you. You bombed after death. I did. I did. I did. Voting's like opening a gacha. You never know what you're gonna get. Listen, chat. If I ever get banned, there will be signs. I won't tell you where I'm going, but there will be signs. You'll have to figure them out. I could be anywhere. I could be anywhere. Really surprise mechanics, though? And with half a working brain, selling some knowledge in the real world history can see this. Are you... Stop noticing things. You're not allowed to notice. Stop noticing. Stop. Stop. Just stop noticing. Don't notice. You're noticing. Don't notice anything, all right?
Remember, chat, noticing is forbidden. You have to be an approved noticer to be able to notice anything. Votes are predetermined. Oh, hell yeah, they are. You kidding me? Excuse me. I would just like for you to... Hold on, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it's fine. You need a peer-reviewed study to be allowed to notice. Exactly. And even then, it has to be approved by the Neo-Vatican. Come on, guys. You understand how this works. Stop noticing. It's okay. Never notice anything. Fuck it, fine. Give me all those extra points. I'm gonna die at Patchy anyway. I'm gonna fucking die at Patchy. You know what? At least I can make it to Patchy, right? If I can make it to Patchy, it's all fucking worth it, chat. I can't make it to Patchy, damn it! Don't trust your lying eyes, etc., 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 etc. Alright, how did we do today? We got 3 counts on the board. Hungry eyes, I see the magic between you and I. Hungry eyes, I see the magic between your 2 thighs. Hungry thighs. What? Anyway, I think I'm probably gonna call it there, chat. I think I'm probably gonna call it there. Anyway, hey, chat. Oh, jeez. I had fun today, chat. Oh, never. Damn it, you beat me to it. And hello. Oh, never mind then. Well, I mean, if you're just showing up now, I can always start for a little bit longer. I can always stay for a little bit longer, I guess. Now that we've got J-Volts here, the party could actually start. I need a girl with hungry thighs. You beat me to it. Ah, jinx, 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 jinx. Jinx! Jinx! I've been so fucking coughy lately. Chat, I like my coughing like I like my women. Covered in blood? I don't know. Shit. Yeah, covered in blood. Sure, we'll go with that. You doing better or worse? I'm doing better than I was yesterday, man. I mean, I've still been coughing up a lot of blood. I've been doing pretty rough. Pippa in a half an hour. I'm gonna watch so much Pippa, chat. I'm gonna watch so much Pippa. You guys have no idea. That time of the month. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, for a while, this kind of stuff was like a twice-monthly affair. And it fucking sucked. When it was twice a month, it was usually over by the end of the day, so I'd just occasionally have a day where it's just no stream, and I'd find an excuse to stream either really late or, like, almost not at all, right? Or try to, like, pass it off, right? Bentis is on as well. Ooh, shit, Bentos. 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 Beepiot. Beepiort. We love Beepiort. We love Beepiort. But please to play the DMC2. Is that why we had the 1 a.m. karaoke? Correct. Unironically, correct. That is fully correct. That is actually entirely correct. 1 a.m. karaoke is an example of, I can't do anything today. I'm gonna find an excuse, because I love streaming, right? And I like hanging out with you guys. That's why, even though I said I need to, like, wrap up, we're probably gonna take, like, a half an hour or so to wrap. Probably gonna take about a half an hour or so to wrap. Or less, who knows. I enjoy streaming. I really do. I really do. Makes me happy. Streaming fills me with joy. I don't know if streaming fills you with joy, but it fills me with joy. And yeah, the Midwest goodbye. Exactly, exactly. I've been in the Midwest for years now. I just, you know, I feel that it's a good idea, you know. I want to try and get any stream in I can. So sometimes I will do what I can. I will do what I can when I can to still be able to stream, right? Even if, you know, I really want to watch Wemmy instead, I will put Wemmy on. Or I want to watch Pippa instead, I will put Pippa on while I'm streaming in the background, even if it makes my streaming lower quality. Because you know what? I enjoy watching streams. I enjoy doing streams. I enjoy seeing shit, you know what I mean? I started rapidly getting close to this bitch over the weekend. Now she suddenly ghosted me. It's not a good idea to troll for physical affection in borderline spectrum support group. Probably not. Probably not, man. I'm just saying. Probably not, right? Like, I mean, support groups are probably not dating pools. I don't know. Binto bipiot. Tan suggestion. Crawl through the old forums, teach the kids. Do you realize that most of the old forums I used to be a part of would get me banned for even talking about in modern streaming, right? You missed the chat about him as yandere girlfriend. It's not like I'm looking for outright love, I understand. Okay, I think he's heard the talk about that. No, do not date the huz in the support groups. No, don't, no. Okay, listen. I've talked about her many times, right? So I'm talking about it again, fuck it. So I date this girl, right? And I went on like 1, maybe 2 dates, right? I went on like 1 or 2 dates with this woman, right? And she breaks into my house in the middle of the night, sits on the edge of my bed, and watches me sleep for like 6-8 hours. And then as soon as I wake up, she asks me if I think her wording was something along the lines of like, I dreamed you cheated on me, but you wouldn't be stupid enough to do that, right? You'd never be stupid enough to cheat on me, would you? While she's holding a fucking knife and just like licking it and playing with it, and she's just like trying to, you know, scare the fuck out of me. It's great. She was awesome. And then she wound up breaking up with me because she thought, you know, she thought I was clingy and a bit obsessive. Do a voice impression of her so we can find her. 50-50, she's a Chuba now. Classic yandere trope, it's hard to believe. No, it's legitimately just, she got into my house because I was living at the time in a fairly decent neighborhood, so I didn't think I had to be super secure. And she just enjoyed watching me sleep. Did you know that tropes exist for a reason sometimes? Tropes exist for a reason. Now, the part that makes it more realistic is just, again, she did think that I was too clingy. And broke up with me because she thought I was fucking clingy. Yeah, Hima had too many red flags at the time for her to handle. Yeah, no, that's the part that tells you it's real, right? Because, like, if we're talking like an anime, it's just, oh, they lived happily ever after until she fucking killed him. No, it's she decided I was clingy. That's how you know. Because real life is dumber than fiction. It's fucking sad, man. It's fucking sad. Also, I'm sorry, what? Why are people acting like the M16 came before the AR platform? The AR-10 was well before the fucking M16. What? What? No, that's stupid. We're trying to figure out how to find her earlier so Hima could have a second chance. I'm still not sure that would be a great idea, right? I'm still not sure that is a great idea. It's probably not a great idea. Would you be interested in a 2002 thread with 85 comments about if a knight or a samurai would win a fight? Ooh, 2002? That's a little bit late for me. Do you got something from like 89, maybe like 97, something like that? It's worth a shot. I don't know if she is worth a shot. I'm just gonna level with you, man. Oddly enough, doing like a film with the bags last night. Love conversation, maybe bring up an experience I had with a woman. Also hard to believe, perhaps. It happened. Also related to borderline spectrum shit in a way. Hell yeah. Man. 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 Don't hand me a basket of bread and then immediately be like, don't fill up on bread. That's super confusing and I don't need that stress in my life. Fucking hell. I love X. That's good. X is good. X makes me happy.
Boss,
Yo.
can you help ME get girlfriend with red flags?
Man, it's easier for me to get you a girlfriend with red flags than it is not. There's a lot of crazy bitches these days. There's a lot of crazy bitches these days, I'm just saying. Red flags, I can get you some. I know. Push them away and pull, push them away and pull. Find the balance. If your relationship is that delicate, it might not be working at all. Hear me out. Just like find a random woman. Scream for the Empire and see if she stays. If she stays, hell yeah. I just heard Patron Saint Terry. Give me a second here, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. You got blasted drunk, got into a fight with my best friend. Living with at the time, started walking down the street. Then. Hold on. Look. This is not in response to your story, right? This is literally just I found a Terry clip and I gotta play it. Hold on. This makes me happy. I like seeing clips of Terry in the wild.
Okay. I fully understand what you're trying to tell me. I'm telling you, no. Hell no. Okay? Fuck yourself, retard.
Oh, I love Terry. Love Terry so fucking much. What if I don't know much about the Empire? Well, then you gotta educate yourself on the Empire. Terry the GOAT! Okay, so what's she doing? You're walking down the street. You're blasted. Send that in the Discord? Yeah, sure. I'll send it in the Discord. It's one of the safer clips with Patron Saint Terry. Good old Patron Saint Terry. So when are we gonna canonize him, by the way, chat? When are we gonna fucking canonize Terry? There we go.
Okay.
When are we gonna canonize his ass? Like glow in the dark, you can see him while you're driving, you can hit him with your car. Yeah. King Terry hacked the CIA. God bless Terry. You know he's sitting up there. You know he's sitting up there in heaven. He's looking down at us, and he's calling us all retarded. You know Terry's sitting up there, and he's just saying.
Okay. I fully understand what you're trying to tell me. I'm telling you, no. Hell no. Okay? Fuck yourself, retard.
He's looking down from heaven and he's saying that. He's right next to St. Peter and St. Paul. And he's just saying that shit as he's watching us go. It's great. Started trying to convince me to come back rolling down the street next to my drunken, hobbling ass. In his Ultima. Ah, the fucking Ultima. Ah, the Ultima. Wasn't there a slogan for that? Ultima, the power to surprise? Wasn't that it? Am I misremembering that? Winding down. Relaxation. Relaxation. Relax. 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 Ow. Ow. Coughing too much. Everything fucking hurts. Oh, man. Okay, let me just allow that aggressive language. What do you mean aggressive language? Who the fuck says it's aggressive fucking language? What the fuck? The Pope's American? American is apple pie, baseball, and the Pope. Oh, hi, JK. How you doing? Good to see you, man. I was so infuriated. I took my walking stick, telling him to fuck off, and he wouldn't let me walk off into the night. Yeah. Went around the metro area till I near pass off. Jabbed in his general direction. Did you, like, smack somebody in the face with your bamboo cane? Hold on, give me a second here. We're bringing up bamboo. Hold on. Excuse me. Give me a second here. Where is it? Hold on. Excuse me, chat. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. 1968. Chitty chitty bang bang.
Gentleman got a walking stick, a schemer's got a gap. And the merry men of Robin Hood, they used a quarterstaff. On the Spanish plains inside their caves, they hide their ruddy swords. What we make do with an old bamboo, and everyone applauds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The old bamboo, the old bamboo. You better have one with the old bamboo.
Oh shit! Chat! Holy shit! Suppressors and SBRs are coming up for review. They're reviewing the NFA. Supreme Court's reviewing the NFA. They're talking about removing SBRs and suppressors.
A flyer in an aerial plane does a collier in the pits of Wales. That's right.
I'm so fucking happy. Also, bamboo canes. Fucking fantastic. Fucking love bamboo canes. So much. This makes me happy. Part of me wishes I had my Live 2D model up right now so I could actually dance with this. Hey, chat. I like my Live 2D model. Is it bad that I kind of want to go back to the 3D model? Is that bad? I kind of miss having hands that I could use. My drunkenness, it got a little too close to him. Better go back full infuriated with me as well. Hologram to do kicks me in the face for a third time. You obviously deserve it for being drunk. I still use my hands. You fucking kidding me? I always use my hands. Like, I talk with my hands so fucking much. That never changed just because hold on a second.
For more Second Amendment stuff and not back down, then that's awesome. But seriously, guys, thank you so much.
What's happening? Did I literally just miss the entire thing? Oh, I missed the entire stream. All right, cool. All right, so whatever he was saying, he's done with it. But apparently SBRs and suppressors are up on the review block. So, yeah. Are you excited? Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm very excited. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, excuse me. Eventually I find my way back to my feet. He's gone back to the house, so just start walking down. My favorite, like, light-colored thingy. Drenched in my own blood. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excuse me, hold on a second.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! A secretary is not a toy. No, my boy, not
I've known a
a
lot of
toy
people who need to hear this song,
fondle
Chad.
and dandle and playfully handle.
I have known a good
In
few
search of
friends who need to know this
some
song.
pure joy. No, a secretary is not.
Definitely not a toy. Do I have the lyrics for this? Hold on.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Brad.
It's so good. Where is it?
Have it any other way, Mr. Brad. It's a company rule, Mr. Brad.
Do I have these lyrics? Hold on, give me a second here. It's so fucking good. From my nose, anyway, like a mile away. Pretty lady's walking down the street the opposite direction.
A secretary
She asked
is
if I'm
not
alright.
a toy, no, my boy, not a toy. So do not go jumping
For joy, no, a secretary is not.
A secretary is not. A secretary is not. A toy.
Ah, I got the wrong one. Ah, I don't have the actual, like, one from here.
Secretary is not to be
It's so good.
used for play
Therapy. Fucking hell.
hell.
When was this from?
No matter what.
1961, chat. 1961 is when this recording was done. Chat. 61. Fucking 1961.
Component of operational unity. A fine and sensitive mechanism to serve the office community.
Can we have back this office?
With the mother and all.
Yes, they do still have secretaries.
And you'll find nothing like her at FAO Schwartz.
A secretary is not a pet, nor an erector set.
Oh, man.
Happened to Johnny McCoy, boy,
We get to
they
talking,
fired him
right?
Like a shot.
I'm too drunk to notice the pain much.
A secretary
She'd
is
run
not
from her date's car.
a toy.
Where he tried to, yeah. He wasn't sure where she was in the metro area, how to get back. Did you hook up with her? Did it go terribly? Did you violently explode? Did you die? Wait, did you die? Did you die?
A secretary is not a toy.
No, fuck, I'm still
And
coughing.
when you put her to use,
Long story short, shacked up with her for a week. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, but did you die? Blue Bear and the Mexican is doing a suit review stream. Shit, I meant to submit for that. I got my fucking Armani. So I have a few Giorgio Armani suits. I have Giorgio Armani. I
A
have
secretary is not a thing.
can't remember the fucking
Wound
name.
by key, pulled by string, her pad.
it's the really
right
fancy
in
brand from
and
Japan.
not
I can't fucking
spend
remember the name of
night
it.
in.
Yeah, I collect suits.
If that's what you plan to
I
enjoy.
collect suits, so I've got some really nice Armani. I've got some really nice.
I have a lot of
really nice suits.
is definitely not employed to do a robot. Or you know what? Before you jump for joy.
I have a Chinese mafia
remember
suit
this, my boy.
that has a built-in holster for a Type 56
A
pistol.
secretary is not
I think it's 56. It's a 56 or 52.
a tinker toy.
But I have an actual, like, Chinese mafia suit jacket with matching pants. I have several Hugo Boss suits, thank you very much. I have a uniform, I have a few jackets, non-military. I have a suit that was used in a deerskin suit, by the way, that was used in a 1940s murder trial. I have a rain suit jacket from the 1970s. It's like a raincoat suit jacket. It's fucking wild. I have a original 1961 Cabela's jacket. 1961 Cabela's. Fucking amazing, right? I have a Vietnam officer's shirt, not coat, shirt. I have a set of dress blues
from World War II. Post-World War II. I have an original Brazilian jacket. A lovely, lovely Brazilian hunting jacket that I have over here. What else we got? A jacket used by a United States senator in the 1970s. Yes, I have a Brazilian hunter's jacket. It's very nice. I have the jacket that an MIT professor was beaten to death in years and years ago. I have a mustard yellow jacket that was worn by 2 U.S. presidential candidates. I have a trench coat that was used in the TV series, the short-lived mini-series that was done for Vampire the Masquerade. I have an original London Fog, a couple more Hugo Boss. I have a Glen Eagles trench coat, very nice. I have an original set-used tuxedo jacket from James Bond, from Tomorrow Never Dies. Set used, but not screen used. Tuxedo jacket. I have an Israeli ballistic jacket that is rated for level 3A, I think it is. World War I trench coat, World War II trench coat, a green corduroy jacket with matching breeches, a jacket that was worn by one of the jumpers during the market crash in the 30s. What kind of professor was he? I've got the actual what's the word for it? The paperwork, the authentication paperwork, somewhere around here. Having Israeli jacket, well, no, it's Israeli made. It's one of their ballistic jackets that they use for the, like, businessmen and whatnot. I have a couple of Yakuza jackets as well. I have this really, really nice, like, family jacket, too. I only have 8 suits as of today. I need to do better. I like the corduroy one. It was like 10 years ago. Jaw still clicks from what the bastard did. Well, maybe you should stop clicking your jaw. You got a lot of suits? I have a stack of them. I just went through, like, a 5th of my collection. Maybe less. I have a lot of suits. I like suits. Exactly where she was trying to get to. Calm her down. Drops the wristbands of her jeans as soon as we enter the house. Hell yeah. I'm the rest of the gang. You're like an evil overlord. That makes sense. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm an evil overlord, so it makes sense that I have a stack of suits. Oh! I actually have 2 corduroy jackets. I also have a officer's jacket from the United States military that was a battlefield pickup. That's a fun one. I have multiple professor's jackets for some fucking reason. I have one of the Australian managerial suit jackets from the 1990s Australian McDonald's. No, I don't know why I have that. Let's see, what else do we have here? Anything interesting? Policeman's dress outfit. A dress uniform for a police officer from the 1960s, LA. I have a suede jacket. Does that count? Like, I got a single suit and a stack of cheap polos. I hate suits on principle. Wait, do you even hate... I like how I'm getting this, like I can just show it to you guys right now. Do you even hate my Brazilian hunter's jacket? Do you hate the Brazilian hunter's jacket? Because it is fucking weird. So, to describe the color to you, chat, it is red, brown, and blue. It is a suit. It is a suit jacket for hunting, and it is red, brown, and blue. It is a hunter's suit jacket. So it's an easy, clean dress suit that promises to be blood resistant. No, I don't. There's no reason why I need a suit jacket that is blood resistant. Also, I don't want to get too close to these, so I'm not like getting any of the blood on me, on these jackets. I have a full tuxedo. Actually, I have 2 suede jackets. They're very nice. I have a felt jacket, suede. Ooh! I have a jacket that was involved in a lethal car chase. I have a prison uniform that was worn in Alcatraz. Max Street Cred, get a suit made with Rhodesian bush camo fabric. Well, I already have 2 of those uniforms. Do I really need a suit made out of it? I mean, it'd be funny. It'd be funny. I should see about getting that. It's only like $160 to get a new suit made. So like, I got this place that does custom tailored suits and shirts. It's like $160 for a custom tailored suit. Suit has the camo colors of the Su-57, correct. But yeah, no, the Israeli jacket is a business jacket that I had for a work assignment at one point. It was made in Israel, and it is a level 3 ballistic rated jacket that is supposed to blend in. Chat, I want to ask you something. When I play with this jacket, you'll be able to hear it on mic. You guys want to know why I don't enjoy wearing this jacket? Do you hear how this jacket sounds? Sounds like a fucking trash bag. It sounds like a fucking trash bag. Chat, who the fuck wants to wear a trash bag? I mean, admittedly, it's lightly ballistic resistant, but it sounds like a fucking trash bag, man. Oh, Randy Pitchford has responded to fans who expressed concern about the prospect of paying $80 for Borderlands 4, saying, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. Oh, thank you, Pitchford. Lovely. Very crinkly sounding, not exactly subtle. Yet no, it's not. It sounds like you're wearing a fucking trash bag. It's so damn crinkly. It's miserable. Oh, I also do have a full white suit. I have a white suit with matching white pants that comes with a white undershirt and a white belt. I swapped out the white, I swapped out the tie for a red tie. Gold as a crinkler. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. It's beautiful, chat. It's genuinely just lovely. Do you know how satisfying it is to wear a white suit with a white tie and white pants, just like all white outfit with a white matching hat? Where it all just kind of flows and blends together, but each one is a slightly different shade of white, so you can actually tell the different bits. Because like the jacket is a slightly different shade of white than the pants is a slightly different shade of white from the shirt, from the belt, from the boots. It's so fucking good. And it's such a pain in the ass to wear that I never fucking wear it. Because do you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to keep white leather clean? Going for the off-brand drug dealer look. Listen, the ladies love it. The ladies fucking love it. I wore that shit with a Hawaiian shirt to Off-Kai last year. And Abby Kadabra fucking swooned. She fucking swooned, chat. She just fucking like swooned and squeed, and it was fucking great because I wore it with like a Hawaiian shirt and a bright red tie. And yes, I did look like I was ready to sell some people some drugs. Not that I'd be against selling people drugs, but I don't have the money. I'm sorry, what? Aw, yeah. Yeah, are you jelly? I got to meet Abby Kadabra before she retired. It's spelled with a K. She was a lovely VTuber. She was great. I want to know what happened with her. She was awesome. Oh, fuck. That... Oh, my head is spinning. Oh, that cough fucking sucked. But yeah. Made her fucking swoon, bruh. She slammed into my wheelchair. It was hilarious. Didn't she get a Brazilian TV gig or something? I'd heard that she was trying to go into the comedy circuit, but I don't know. I mean, really, she's good enough to hit TV. I just hope she's not dead. You know what I mean? I don't want her to be dead. If you weren't an ortho bro, I would have asked why you didn't go for it. I'm not gonna randomly hook up with somebody I meet at a con. Get married first, then have sex. She's back as a Chuba. I recall she's back as a Chuba. We'll get back to you on that. Hell yeah. No, seriously, I'd love to watch her again. She's fucking awesome. Guys, I am coughing so fucking much. Standing up and moving like that. First of all, me standing up outside of the fucking wheelchair is a bad idea in general. Second off, fucking hell, the dust. Ow! Try to mute mic. Oh, fuck, I'm lightheaded. Lightheaded. Oh. So anyway, fuck. I'm gonna go drink water and watch Pippa and maybe have some soup. Peeba. I like watching Peeba. Peeba makes me happy, chat. Maybe Binti? Oh, Binti. Binti, please. I wonder if I could raid Binti. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm just gonna quietly see if I can raid that. Does he have raids turned on? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way, right? Hold on, hold on. Holy shit, I can raid him! Holy shit. I can raid him. What do you mean 2 people? There's more than 2 people talking here. What the fuck? Now we had JK talking here, we had fucking... What do you mean 2 people are ready to raid? We had Yeetus here? Fucking hell. What do you mean 2 people? Piece of shit, game. Says 3 on my end. No, it says 2 on mine. I am one of 2. It's fucking weird. Did everybody else just wander off? Hold on, I'm gonna log in. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. It says 2 on mine. Hell yeah. Oh, anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching and whatnot. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Binti. He's the best. He plays the video games and he does really good. He does really good. Fine, I'm gonna cancel the raid for right now, and then we're gonna actually do the raid a little bit after that. Hold on. Wait, Varg Skeletor is live as well? Hold on, wait a second. Do I raid Binti or do I raid Jobel? Hold on. Jobel or Binti? Hold on. We're gonna do the raid reloaded in a second. It's just, do I raid Jobel or Binti? Jobel or Binyot? Jobel has been live for like 3 hours now. Jobel is so good. Jobel makes me happy. Jobel is so good at the video games. Have you seen him? He's very good. Flip a Hema coin. Okay, chat, hold on. I'm gonna flip a Hema coin real quick. Wait, hold on. Instead of flipping a coin, what if I flip this suicide sword? I need to wrap that back up, actually. Hold on, that's disrespectful. Hold on. Alright, chat. Heads, Jobel. Tails, Binyot. Huh. What the fuck do you mean? Where did he get caught in the fucking... Okay, I need another coin. Chat, I just lost my fucking coin. Does that mean neither? If the coin doesn't come down. If the coin doesn't fucking come down. What do you do if the coin doesn't come down? Where the fuck does that mean it goes? If the coin doesn't come back. If the coin doesn't come back. To Himawari not entitled to the coin of the stream. Hold on. It's not time yet. Keep streaming. What do you mean it's not time yet? Is that what that means? We just sit here and we keep streaming? Okay, wait. Hold on. I have my Kanpai Tenma coin. I have a Tenma coin. Let's do the Tenma coin. Heads is Binti. Tails is Jobel. And if I lose this one... wait a second. Pippa's live on Twitch as well. Hold on. Wait. Twitch... Pippa's live on Twitch as well? What the fuck? Holy shit, wait. Means keep streaming until the keyboard shorts from your own blood. After much as that shirt was ruined. Still banned from her chat. Spiba. Chat. But it's Piba! Listen, Piba's my Kamiyoshi and I haven't been able to fucking raid her. Yes, I realize that Sakura Miko used to be my Kamiyoshi, but listen. Things change. Hold on. I'm gonna try raiding Pippa real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. I'm gonna see if this actually functions. I think raiding Pippa is alright. I think it is too. Maybe. Plarpa Plarpkin! Plarkkin Clarpa. It is time, chat. Time to take a piss! What the hell are you doing? Pippa makes me happy. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Today was a good day. Even if we started late and I did feel like shit. 3 out of 5 are raiding. 2 out of 5 are cats. Hey, pink women, what the difference? Remember to list onto your raid. Join in the raid. Yok Pippalis wish. Plapkin plappa. Plap, 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 plap. Plap, 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 plap. Rab, 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 rab. Kanpai Nikki. Well, I was about to flip a Kanpai Nikki coin. Right? Because I have a Tenma coin button thing. Right? I'm not a Kapipi. He's a Korsh, isn't he? Aren't you a Korsh? You're a Korsh, right? What do we say? Himawari raid. That's what you always say. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, you guys have fun. I will see you guys later. Take care, everybody. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out.